Hello. Whoops, wrong one. There you go. Hello, everyone. Oh wait, I need to.
Hi.
Wait, your icon is not the. You have the wrong icon. What's happening?
Give me the goods. Grabby hands.
I need to. Oh no. No.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Literally happened just now. Let me fix your icon. It's fast, thankfully. I have the Imgur link.
Go burr.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't seen the animated one yet, have we?
Exactly. Exactly.
That animated icon is funny.
Yeah, it's really funny.
How funny.
She explodes and then
Gotta
dies.
find out after this ad.
You should see it as soon as the ad is done then. Unless it is popping up on the top right.
Give me a second. Which one is speaking again? This one's speaking. That's hopefully the link. How about this one? Image link. Then go here. Then paste the thing. Paste. Alright, that is.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, wait,
oh,
what
no.
the hell?
What the hell is happening there?
What's
What?
Why is that happening?
What is that? Oh my god.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Talking. Look at the talking sprite.
Hang on.
It wasn't happening before. What the fuck happened?
Scott, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Catherine's become a dragon.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able
No.
Yoda.
I'm not driving no car, you piece of shit.
to.
Yoda, please look at my code. Thank you for the sub, Sarah.
The resub. Hopefully.
Hang on, I'll
Yo,
be quiet so we can
There's
at
a
least.
tiny little giga in the icon.
There is.
I'll be quiet so we can at least see the idle animation.
You have HTTPS twice there, Scott.
Oh no, I'm a dingus. Dingo. Alright, speak. Communicate. My background has gone down. No! Why? Why this?
Incredible.
It's not a Scott stream without all this bullshit.
I dig the icon in like the pit.
There we go.
There
Oh.
we go.
Alright, here we go. We're here, everyone. We made it to the fray. How's everyone?
I'm doing.
What?
Ooh.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ah. Up.
Oh my god.
That's about as all the much energy you're gonna get out of me today.
Fair. Alright.
Hug.
I need to still open the other Roll20 so I can have the, you know, the viewer screen. So please allow me a moment. And Callie can read the journal, actually.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I know.
Okay, just a second. Journal. Oh dear, journal. How could we have truly been ready for what we had dealt with then? The shock of so much. Well, we found the human of all things. A Huron. One of the Keita houses. As much as I wished to snark for such a thing, what he had said disturbed me. Closer and closer. I knew it was coming to a point that Catherine was truly right. I needed to speak up, to say something more soon. Otherwise, it would become a danger like some of the other secrets. So many changes, so much, so suddenly. Catherine changed. Apparently I had changed as well. What had she meant when it wasn't an evolution? I remember so many of those thoughts. even thinking back to my current state back then. My head spins with the confusion of it all. I can recall some of the answers these days, but writing them then was so much more chaotic. Property, gods. As much as I wouldn't say it right then, I could say it in my writing. I was afraid.
Excellent. It was just enough time for me to have the thing ready too. Wee!
Nice.
Oh, I'm just missing.
Well, needs all the hugs.
Yeah. Also missing one. Here. Where is this thing? There's the chat box. There we go.
And also, yes, Artemis, it is the same animation.
Yeah, it is the same animation, yeah. I like how Gail was like hyping. I was like, oh my god, my new animation, guys, are you ready? It's the same.
It's the same.
Thank god it's the same. Anyways.
For now.
Yeah.
I sparkle aggressively at you.
You sparkle aggressively?
Yeah.
It's so good. That animation is so good.
Oh yeah, oh that one, okay, the sparkle was so hard to import. My god.
I was gonna say, you would have had to like do all of them individually, wouldn't you?
No, it's not that I had to do them individually, it's just that APNGs don't like it when there's changing colors too much. Like a lot of gradients. So I had to cheat it a bit.
Well, it turned out great.
Yeah, it came out great. Alright. So, are we ready to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hit it.
Let's roll some dice.
Let's roll some dice. Alright, one moment.
Ah,
And I'll send you back to where you're supposed to be. I have so many maps now. Where's the light?
Did somebody turn out the lights? I can't see shit in here.
I can.
I can see everything.
I can see.
I can see.
Who cares about dynamic
Okay.
lighting? Alright, anyways.
There we go.
I'm
Quick.
tired of that shit.
Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Mac.
So, as the group is standing, having just escaped from the Nether Realm, for lack of a better term, Miles is having just put away his sword. His legs start feeling very wobbly under him, and he's having trouble standing up right now.
Oh, hey, buddy. You alright?
Ugh. That thing I did to Ada. This is what I feel like when the adrenaline's worn off.
Well, that was an amazing attack, dude.
Out of character, where's Sam?
Sam is... Wait, where's Sam?
I think under Ada.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
that's an unpleasant place to be.
Yeah.
So is she... Cat's going to just like poke
No, it's not.
at Ada, and only now notice that her hooves have changed color.
Oh no.
Oh. Yes, she's gone.
And just... So, who's ready to never fight a skeleton ever again? Cat just raises her hoof.
Raise his wing.
I don't mean skeletons.
Easier than people.
Sorry, as a note, during that fight where you're inside, Leonardo was not here. He just ran off. So,
Oh,
that's
very
kind of
important.
important.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Oh, yeah, that's important. One of you guys, would you please return Ida to her resting place?
You mean the graveyard, sir?
Yeah, wherever she belongs. And do so respectfully. I won't have it any other way.
Yes, sir. It's like Dwarf Fortress movement suddenly.
Poor Ida. I can only imagine what that must have felt like for him.
Agony, considering her voice.
Hmm. So, now that the dust is settled, Cat's going to point at Corey. Who the F are you?
It's kind of cool.
Wow, I'm so offended. Doesn't even know my name.
And what is that name?
Name's Corey. I'm going to be the next king of Keita. You better be
Corey.
remembering my name.
Corey. Oh, you're that guy that Sam's mentioned.
Right, sorry. This is a very good friend of mine, Corey.
I'll put his theme up. Seems appropriate.
Sure.
He's kind of the guy that pulled me and the rest together back home.
Oh, any friend of Sam's is a friend of ours, right, guys?
I agree.
Yeah.
That's right, you did mention him. But what do you mean, king?
That's the part I'm a little worried about.
Hey, it is what it is. The way I see it, the entire world's kind of flipped itself upside down, don't you think?
I mean, that's putting it lightly, but...
Tore itself down would also be fitting.
Both the folks in charge now and the folks that came before them haven't really done too much of a good job at keeping this place in line, now have they?
No,
Huh,
show them respect.
That's true.
Hey,
Oh,
Ella
sorry
gives
there,
a-
friend. Not talking about this place. I mean the greater picture.
All the corruption, Kay.
alright, that I can agree with.
Miles, do you know much about this King of Keita business?
Well, up until a few days ago, the current reigning king was a man that my father knew by the name of Arthur Babington, who took over when the Stuarts got put in the ground. But this is the first I've heard of a new war of succession. Frankly, no, I'm going to keep those thoughts to myself.
War of Succession's a little dramatic, if you'd be honest when you ask me. I was thinking something more along the lines of a revolution.
Revolution meaning what exactly? Emmerich will ask. So finally stepping in.
Well, you know. I think that there's a lot of things around here that just need to be fixed. And the way I see it, who else but me can do it?
He
People
does
will
have a
always
point.
surprise you.
Do you expect to do this all on your own?
Well, not quite. I got this guy here helping me after all. Corey will reach over and kind of grab and basically shove Sam directly under his armpit.
How's Sam reacting to all this, by the way?
Frustratedly and a bit embarrassed.
Gotcha.
Corey, can you knock it off a bit? Oh, come on. I'm just having a little fun.
I think it's kind of funny, honestly, Sam.
Oh, he's normally like this. Okay, just making sure.
Look, the truth is, there's a lot of bad shit happening out there. I've been doing what I could to keep it at bay for long enough, but
You're the one who's been following us all day, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of was just seeing exactly what Sam's been dealing with, I guess.
A lot? Do we
I
want to
skip-
just say a lot?
A lot works, but a simple hello does a lot better.
Hey, I like to know what I'm getting into before I jump on in. Any sane person would do the same.
He has a point. I'm not gonna dock him points for that.
Oh,
But
Straight to answer your question, yes.
Okay.
I mean, hey, that dramatic entrance was like something out of an anime.
Yeah, actually, why did you show up just then?
Well, looks like you needed a hand. Also, this guy here points over at Emmerich. I owed him a favor or two.
Oh, you know each other, do you?
As I learned today, well, yes, I do. You... Well... Well, when I used to live with my mother, and when I had my dreams of becoming a police officer, I just saw this random person being attacked on the street. And for no reason, as I understood. So I stopped them, and that was him, apparently.
That was you.
Small world.
I wouldn't exactly say no reason, but
Well, you've really influenced the future, whether you wanted to or not back then.
damn straight.
I guess that is sort of true, Emmerich will say.
Though frankly, I'm not much of a future guy. I'd say I like to live exactly where I am now, right here in the present.
I'm just glad we all got out of that okay. That was at that Kat is going to look over at the remains of the Zekrom statue.
A
Messy.
lot. It was too much. Way too much.
Stella looks down and gently pokes at the little prick that was still left on her chest and is like, a lot too close, actually.
Sir, Tuyet will interfere.
Yes?
You're the new captain, I guess.
Yes?
We'll see if you can shape up to be as good as Emmerich is.
I don't know if I can do that, but... Would you mind gathering everyone together? I should probably address them.
Absolutely. Alright, everyone!
Also, if you happen to see a purple feline somewhere, maybe bring them here.
Are you talking about that cultist one?
I'm talking about Lorraine.
Oh,
she's over there. Never mind.
She's
never
over
mind.
there, yeah.
When did she get over there?
Guys, are you all okay?
We're fine.
Oh, thank goodness you guys are okay.
We all saw you fighting over there. You guys were kinda... Wow. But you kinda disappeared for a moment. That was kinda weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That happens more often than not, unfortunately.
More often than
Somehow
not.
that's only the second weirdest thing that's happened to me this week.
Yeah.
Oh dear, Lord will say. Plasma nights, people disappearing. Now this random Mr. Corey guy is in the house and I just can't get over it.
Out of character, Scott, I'm gonna punch you.
Nice!
Actually,
Weirder.
about that crazy disappearing act you all pulled, how was it? Or I guess, how was he?
Now you know something, don't you?
I think that's a conversation we should have at home.
At
Kat is
home.
going to look shifty.
I agree. This is something that should be discussed more privately.
I need to bring Absolute for a moment. So when we've faced him, I think we may have done something too. I didn't expect that to happen.
What do you mean, done something?
He was able to use his powers faster than ever before, influencing destiny at such a fast speed like that. Out of character, whenever you face him, destiny will change very rapidly compared to as when you're normally on the field.
Wait, what did you notice? What did they change?
Let's save that for when we're back at the tower. I think we need to have a team meeting.
A
Fair.
very big team meeting.
And, Sam and Corey, I guess, I think you guys might want to bring your friends in on this too.
Agreed.
Oh, are they all back at the tower then? Yeah, I mean, Jay and Chance are back there at least. Have you seen the others? Oh, of course I have. They're waiting right outside for you. Really? Why don't you go see for yourself?
Do you all wish to go outside the plasma building?
Yes.
Kay is allowed to.
Don't we?
Oh,
Sorry. Shouldn't we let Kay do the thing they want to first before we rush off?
True.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Emmerich, mind if I talk to you privately just for a moment before I address them?
Yeah.
Over here, please.
Yes, sir.
They are so cute together.
out of character. Insert careless whisper saxophone.
So, as he's trying to think of his words, he looks at the statue that was broken, feels kind of bad for it. He gives a little promise to them that they'll be rebuilt. I don't know who you were, but... Yeah?
That's Zekrom. He represents ideals. I think that's
Ideals.
correct. At least, I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You're right.
I got scared. I was like, "Is it the other one?"
No, you're right.
He represents the ideals, and we had him as a symbol of to stick to our ideals, to protect Pokemon and protect the Pokemon from people.
Ideals, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What if my ideals don't match those of others?
What do you mean?
Well, what if I don't think the ideal world involves us being separated?
Well, it may seem nonsense to some Plasma Knights, but to me, honestly, I think you're right on the dollar there.
Well, Mr. Zekrom, we will get you rebuilt, I promise. Now, as for you, Emmerich,
Yes?
you have to ask this. Me being leader, was that your idea, or did that boss guy tell you to do it?
That was my idea.
Really?
It was my way to, of course, you know, so that the only way to open the chamber beforehand to release the piece of God there was with that key, your emblem that you have right now.
My badge.
Indeed.
So it was just to keep it from Ida.
That, and I guess I was starting to go down a path I didn't want to, turns out. I didn't realize it until you came into my life, of course. So I guess it's my way to make amends.
Well, I'm glad I brought you back to your senses.
Oh, that's not the only thing you did for me, but we can save that for later.
Alright. So what do you say? Should I keep this, or do you want it back now?
Yeah, oh, no. It's yours to keep.
You're absolutely sure?
Also, I can't transfer it to... You can't retransfer that, so...
Oh. Well, I'll keep it on this condition. You stay by my side as my personal knight.
I mean, of course, I'll be your right hand. Or your left hand if you're left-handed.
Just as you said I helped you maintain your senses and get back on track, I'm gonna need you to do the same for me occasionally.
It is fair. Usually new leaders need to go for some tutoring of sorts. So, I guess we're gonna be sticking together for a long time, you and I.
That's absolutely fine. I look forward to it. Now then, I should probably talk to them.
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, I am your right hand, so I'll stick by your side.
Aww.
Unless you need to take the floor, sir?
Oh, you can say. But is everyone here?
This should be all of them. Well, not all of them. There's some fires outside, but the Plasma Knights are putting them out. Do not worry. But
All right.
most of everyone is here.
Fire's important.
Sir, you elected him, right? This is completely. Emmerich will nod. I trust your judgment, sir. So I must ask, though, between you and me, what are your qualifications? What did you study? Do you know administration at all, or what's your deal?
I am nobody.
Dude, will just smile nervously. All right then.
Save those questions until after my announcement here.
Okay.
Maybe I'll have something better to tell you.
This is all the Plasma Knights are available to you. So let's
Honestly, Narcissus, there's a lot of people.
All right. Hello, everyone. As many of you have already noticed, Emmerich here has recently traded their badge with me. You probably have a lot of questions, as Tuyet here did, and
yeah,
I do
who
too.
are you? It raises one
I'm
hand.
getting there. Okay, fine. Hello, my name is Kay, and I am one of the Guildmasters at the nearby Treasure Town Mall.
You see some
May
of the
have-
knights murmuring to each other already.
But I am not the Kay you all know. The Weasel formerly known as Kay is actually just back there, he points, and he's a dear friend of mine. Before this Weasel gave me this amazing gift, my name was Cadabra. Well, briefly anyway, but I'm sure you know what that implies. Before I continue, does this upset any of you?
There's a lot of people looking around, chatting to each other, being like, it's kind of weird, ain't it? Oh, well, you know.
Alright. Yeah, really, I don't expect any of you to actually believe in me just yet. You have no idea who I am, and I've done little so far to earn your faith. Frankly, even I don't quite fully understand why Emmerich gave me this position. I never asked for it. But Emmerich saw something in me. They believe I'm fit for this role. And if that's the case, I think I know what I must do. I have a vision for the world, actually. One that I by no means would be able to bring to fruition on my own. The teams operating from Treasure Town Mall are working hard to provide aid to anyone who cannot aid themselves. They're striving to meet the immediate needs of the people. While I would like Team Plasma to assist in this effort wherever we can, there is another matter I would like us to focus on. Preparing Keita for a brighter future. We don't know yet whether former humans will ever change back, but whether you will or not, there's no time to waste here. So, what do I mean? As I indicated earlier, I was never human. I lived on the outskirts of a human civilization, outside Parit Town specifically. I always wanted to be amongst you all, but I was never allowed. Humans forbade it because we're different, and my own mother forbade it because she didn't trust them. The words Pokemon and Magical Beast, I hated them because they basically meant not human or not one of us. It seemed like a way to reinforce the divide between us. But things have changed since then. Everyone is a Pokemon now. The word has become all-inclusive. However, there are still people out there that want to maintain that old divide, both human and not. And that's where we come in. Our objective is no longer just to see to it that humans and non-humans can coexist in Keita. Our objective now is to eliminate the divide altogether, to remove that distinction, and make it the norm for our various cultures to intertwine. No one should be treated as lesser for what they were hatched as. I say let all have equal opportunity. Let no one be oppressed except those oppressing others. Team Plasma will spread this meme and later enforce it. All sapient beings will be treated equally, fairly, and live together in unison. And those are my thoughts. What are yours?
Everyone looks at each other, like, confused, and then they look at their arms a little bit. Some of them nod, until eventually you just see them all stand their ground. Just sort of like nodding to you. You have their attention.
Are you actually with me on this?
Resounding, "Yes, sir," is heard from the room.
Kay was not actually expecting this. Really? I thought there would be more resistance.
Dude, with a speech like that?
You did lovely.
Bravo! Bravo! Spoken like a real leader!
Emmerich will whisper to you, "Okay, I have to tell you about something later, so..."
Of course, of course. Well, all right then. Thank you everyone for your attention. If there are no questions, well, I'll be giving your orders tonight.
Do not fret, everyone. As per usual, leaders will stick to the old leaders will stick to the new leaders to guide them momentarily until they're fully capable of performing their operations. So, think of it more as a collab effort at the moment, especially since he used to be completely a Pokemon, and now we'll have his expertise with us. Who better to help Pokemon than a real Pokemon themselves?
I'm very excited to learn more about you all. Well, Emmerich, how'd it go?
You did incredible. Lorena's got like, "Oh dear me, my goodness! If only I would have known you were giving such a good speech, I would have combed your hair, prepared some sort of like, powder for your cheeks, a little blush. I don't know, but next time warn me so I could make you look better."
Oh gosh.
My goodness me, my mascara's running off.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh.
And thank you, Emmerich. Thank you for this opportunity. We're really going to change the world.
Thank you for the opportunity as well. Okay.
And he's at such a high right now. He's going to approach. He's going to approach Emmerich and give them their first kiss.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not crying.
That's a flirtation if I've ever seen it.
What kind of kiss is it?
What kind? A kiss on the nose.
You just imagine the kiss, everyone sort of like clapping at that too. And Tuyet sliding with like a what face? What?
And then there's Celeste. There's Celeste responding like, hell, fucking yeah.
I just imagine Tuya just being like, "What the fuck did I miss?"
You and I, Emmerich, are going to set an example for the future.
Positively. Why not? They don't. I forgot to show the passive last time, but they don't have status effects. But you know, that's just a little icon. Why not?
Yeah, for flavor.
For flavor.
I'm sure Plasma's in good hands.
Speaking of that, I don't know about you guys, but I'm dead on my feet.
I think I am too, and I'm very sore. That was a bit much even for me.
That's saying something, sis. So,
A lot much for sure. We should probably see about heading out to check on Sam's friends, and I should probably let Chris out and fill him in soon.
Actually, you guys, I've got a lot I'm going to need to do here. If you'd like to go on ahead, that's fine. I'm probably going to stay here overnight.
Oh, Mr. K, I'm sure we can at least escort them outside.
Absolutely. Oh, we gotta open the gate. Oh wait, is anyone operating the gate? Whoever operates the gate, please come along.
So Corey may have destroyed the gate.
Oh.
we look outside the door. The gate is smoldering.
About that.
Oh, how did I not notice that? That's fucking badass.
So
Well, that's an explosive entrance.
we're actually going to go outside in a new map. So who's staying inside the building right now? It's probably Emmerich is gonna go with. Mutant will stay with a few plasma members. Elric is going to be staying.
Yeah, we'll escort them to the gate at least.
I assume the main party is going outside at least.
Absolutely. Lee is going with you too.
Mm-hmm.
Tuyet's staying.
Annoying.
K's going. Basically, if you want to go outside, put your character outside of the plasma building.
Yeah.
I can't leave the door.
Or-
Let us out!
Oh,
Let
you
us
can't
out!
leave the door? Oh, shit. Hold on.
Everyone to the door.
We all crash into the
Alright,
door
no,
trying.
no, open it. Just open it. It's free. You can pass. You can pass now.
One at a time! One at a time! Ow! 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 My head! Ow!
Scott has already given me
I'm
permission.
Johnny. He
Puppy's
just
coming
pops
with us.
over and falls near the door grate or
Puppy
whatever.
goes with.
Johnny!
Alright.
Ah!
Okay, no,
Door's
what? Okay,
stuck.
I need everyone to not move.
Sorry
For the
again,
record,
Em, about the. Oh, go ahead.
For the record, David Aaron was in there as well.
Yeah. Sorry again, Em, about the casualties to your gates. I'll call in a few favors and see if we can get that patched up in no time for you.
What in the world did you do to it?
More importantly, do we even have construction services anymore?
We could probably look for some timber.
I know a guy or two I could ask.
Alright, here we go. So you look outside and, well.
Oh,
Wow.
Now that we can properly see the damage, Kat's just going to just turn her head to just look at Corey and give him a really expression.
That wasn't me for once.
You see the plasma knights just trying to put out the fires like in a hurry.
This is simultaneously better and worse than I expected. I don't know how.
You can see also the impact of ash on the floor.
Weasel, do you think you could help put out those fires?
I'm trying.
so graceful.
He's really taken to it.
Out of the way, guys! I can puke water.
Well, that seems unsanitary.
Actually,
Um,
water Pokemon water is surprisingly clean.
You see all the enforcers who are like definitely in an opposition to you and to your team suppressed. They're like basically gonna be sent to jail. Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, gather up these enforcers.
Toss him in the brig. Toss him in the brig.
Throw them into jail.
I'm gathering all the enforcers for you. There's two more.
What? Does anybody know what time it is actually?
Oh, it's probably like
Nope.
2 a.m. in this world right now.
It's that time again. Ugh.
We don't have any beans, damn it.
I don't want coffee. I just want to sleep. Cuddle or some shit. I just need a pillow right now.
Okay, he's gonna address these enforcers. So what were you all doing back there?
Seems like they won't speak.
No remorse for any of that?
A shame.
Why did you all even join Team Plasma in the first place? Can you answer me that?
That burn.
Humans are not meant to control Pokemon. That's why. We were to keep it this way even if we were Pokemon after the fact. How are we gonna tell if anyone's human or Pokemon anymore?
So you're of that class. Well,
Well, there's not gonna be any more of that around this Team Plasma now. Isn't there, Kay?
no. I'm going to be talking with them more later.
Ooh.
Maybe give them a remedial mission, if they'll accept it.
So, you are now in control of all of Team Plasma, Kay.
Okay.
Um,
So what does that mean on here?
hold on. This is destroyed. You have disassembled a potential faction in the future.
Nice.
It will never
I
happen.
knew it! I knew they were
Right.
factions!
And this one is probably gonna be completed. This one will
Yeah?
happen because it's what you
Oh,
believe in.
those are progress bars.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and we found one of the missing daggers too.
yeah.
So they're missing again.
They are missing again. Yes.
Is it bad that I feel really bad about Kara's situation?
Nah.
Oh, I have to edit these aggression numbers actually. Give me one moment. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard to fix up.
Hmm.
That one's correct. That one's correct. Is bandits correct? Bandits is correct. Machines is correct. Scientist is also correct. Trainers is incorrect. Trainers is 3 right now.
Trainers have chilled.
Diamonds is still
I can work
4.
on that.
Cultists is 7.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we did kind of beat the beans out of them.
Mm-hmm. Shadow Pokemon is also 4. The police is 6 as well. They have not chilled at all. So the only one I have to fix is the cultists. Nice.
Now what about the stuff on the right?
One moment. Just wrong one.
You have to wonder what reputation bonuses will give us.
The Breath of Arceus here. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. I did a thing. Hold on. The Breath of Arceus is dismantled now. Not dismantled, dismantled. I didn't type it.
Dismantled.
No.
Dismantled.
Disman Ted.
Difficulty is 3. Let's see. There's nothing for that. Okay.
We haven't seen a lot of Team Terra either.
Oh no, they're all...
They're doing their own thing. We'll see them soon
Yeah.
enough.
have their own
I
problems.
haven't used this
Bless you.
reputation for a while, but say it's 4.
Woo!
Cool.
Yay! People
And-
like us.
Plus is good, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
And for now, we will leave here. All right. Back here.
Scott, can we see the person on the right of the new NPC? More specifically, can Stella see them?
I'm gonna say no for now.
Well, for now, there's all
Stella
these
is now
enforcers.
Stella is now a little shorter. She can't see past everyone. They're all huge.
All right. Let's just take them in. when we're ready. What do you think, Mr. K?
Yeah, I agree. Let them get some sleep. Don't want them to be too exhausted when we talk to them.
So, the faction that they would have become if they were able to succeed or even be around was called Plasma Enforcement. Their duty was going to be that they would separate people and Pokemon to different categories so that they could either be evacuated from the city or allowed into the city, even by force if they need to.
Yikes.
Oh.
Essentially, segregation.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Oh.
I am very happy that's no longer a thing for
Yeah.
a multitude of reasons.
Congratulations, you've destroyed segregation.
Yay!
Guildmasters said no racism.
Exactly.
Yes.
Racism bad.
I wonder how Kay's mom will feel about that.
Yeah. Okay, your mom. She doesn't like humans, does she?
No.
That'll be a trip.
More importantly, now that we're actually outside, Cat's going to actually circle around. Cat's gonna circle around Kay. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen a Kaitarian Kadabra before. Whoa.
Oh boy, here we go. Here
what
we
now?
go.
Like, oh, are these actual metal?
Yeah, I
You
don't
looked
know
at
what's up
yourself,
with
sister?
that.
Scott, Kaitarian Kadabra is a thing in general.
They should be a thing in Keita, but only in Keita for whatever dire circumstances Abras are undergoing here. But they can also normally evolve into regular Alakazam. It's just that K has met the stress meter requirement of becoming Steel type.
I don't like that evolution message.
Hey.
That's
So-
okay.
So I guess this is an important question then, Scott. Is
Yeah.
Kay okay with... Should he be okay with what happened? Why he looks like this?
Of course.
Is it familiar to him? Okay.
It would be familiar, like you've heard of it.
So, Kaitarian Kadabra, rare subspecies.
Yes.
Like I've heard of that Keita has a lot of species variants, but I never thought I'd actually see a Kaitarian Kadabra in person. Oh, there's rare that I think there's like a 1 in 100 chance of you evolving into one
These
or something like that.
you can roll Pokemon Education to know the exact odds.
Sure,
Oh,
let's
we
do
got
it.
numbers.
Yeah.
Man, it's 2 a.m. and she still geeks out like this.
Let me have my moment.
It's 1 in 250th chance.
Hey, it's cool to be passionate about things.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cat's
yeah,
gonna
I'm for
relay
it.
that.
250.
Yeah.
I knew those like this were uncommon, but wow.
Scott, with that roll, does Cat also know the requirements for evolving into Kaitarian Kadabra?
Yeah, I'd say that the requirement is either one eye is open or, an eye is gone. Because
That's convenient.
Abras rely on, like, being asleep all the time. And their primary stage, that's why they teleport around all the time. To be safe.
I think they mentioned that the specific subspecies is called the Cyclops Pokemon.
Whoa!
Cyclops.
Get it? Because Psy.
Oh, I get
Cyclops,
it.
like psychic. I get it. All right.
Oh, my Arceus. I'd
My
never
goodness.
noticed that.
Look at you, it means you're so special.
Not as special as you.
Now, see, Kat, dear sister, you're talking about how special, which I admit, it's pretty cool to see a Kaitarian Kadabra. But have you looked at yourself in the mirror a little bit?
I noticed the hooves, and then Cat starts spinning around to just
Your-
look at herself.
Wait, she's trying to
Yeah,
keep her tails.
Your marking has become a little bit more physical.
Well,
It looks like you got stuck on a fence a bit, sir.
Yeah, Emmerich was like, I did want to point it out earlier, but I was a bit scared, I guess. I didn't know that it was actually a part of you. I thought you were wearing a tattoo the whole time. I thought you were a fan of Arceus or something.
Oh, I thought it was a tattoo at first too.
I didn't even notice that was a thing until earlier, but I only just noticed it as well.
Well, it's not Kaitarian, I'll tell you that much, he'll say.
I thought it was cute. Reminds me of Damien.
Damien is going to kill me next time he sees us.
Everyone honestly but me got a bit of a glow up.
I mean, honestly, at the rate things are happening, give it time.
Everybody grew taller when they got their glow up.
Oh, I did.
Celeste didn't even notice, and then she looks over at Stella.
Stella is pouting.
Oh, but I
My-
think it's cute on you.
Miles noticed this, but he did not want to say anything about Stella's height. At least not yet.
Actually, was I always this tall? I wasn't
You're
able
so
to.
short and floofy.
I think you and
Naturally.
Stella traded.
Miles
Actually,
has to
yeah,
silently
Tall one,
laugh at
I was
that.
the tall one, now it's back to how it was as a human.
Celeste just looks over. Welcome to my world. That was us before we turned into Pokemon to begin with.
I
now
was
he's
the,
still
I
telling
got
me.
to know what it was like to be tall for only 1 week.
Give it time, Stella. You'll get tall again. You'll probably be taller than me.
To
Oh,
be
man.
fair, Stella is still pretty matching up to
That
Celeste's height.
reminds me of all these, legendary Pokemons. Where's your friend, Stella?
Oh, he's the one I wanted to let out, but he
We should-
mentioned it was dangerous here, but with the enforcers gone.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Now that the danger's passed, he
I
should
kinda
be able
wanna
to come
see
out
Chris
safely.
again.
Same.
He's been stuck in there the whole time.
I
Don't you
know. I've been worrying about it. Yeah,
Well,
let me get him out. And she makes sure to cover a part of the Pokeball, and then struggles for a couple seconds. Like, wait, no, I've got it. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
And then you release him. If I can find the goddamn character sheet, there we go. Why are you so huge? Oh, was he meant to be
Yes.
huge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Car?
goodness.
Sorry, Chris. A lot kind of happened.
Chris will look around. I can see that. Estelle, are you okay?
Question, Scott. How much bigger is Chris than me?
I'd say like 50% more.
Cool. So, Kat's head is tilted up. And, incidentally, she's also going to take this opportunity to look up at the sky because, hey, it's been a week since she's properly looked at the sky at night.
Hmm.
Yeah, Strategi's BRB, by the way.
That's
So-
fine. I think I can still
Chris is so
continue.
tall, Celeste has to flap a bit just to get up to his height.
If we need a sec, I'm also going to BRB. One moment.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
It's okay, I just got over a fucking sneeze fit. Whee!
Actually, sounds like a good time to get a quick cup of coffee.
Sounds like a good time to, wee for a little bit.
Time to take a pee.
No,
Boy.
don't say that on stream.
Sky!
I can't believe you would ushered the ancient words of the letter P.
You just did it too, Scott.
Oh no!
I needed that. I really needed that.
Anyway, while we're on this break, I'm just gonna take this chance to be with Trevor all I can. Whee!
I return.
Shit, hi. Right as I'm about to just snuggle the pupper. Damn it, why'd you have to come back?
What's this? Snuggle the pupper. Don't mind if I do.
I want to know that literally me and Aura got into a discussion in DMs about like which Pokemon Celeste would snuggle. I'm like, Beefcake.
Well, duh. I
Oh,
mean, if it was anyone else, I'd be concerned that
Yeah.
you got replaced by an imposter.
hang on. I need to pay something up because it's been a bit. Wait, no, come here. Oh, damn it. I was going to pay some cat tax, but Milo scurried off. Milo ran off before I could get him.
No. I'm also gonna say something to everyone in chat. Y'all are valid. We love you. Make sure you're cozy and hydrated, everyone. Please take care of yourself.
Actually, water would be good right about now. Slurp.
Oh yeah, bingo card check. What do you have crossed off on yours, Giga?
So
I have flirtation according to all known laws of aviation, and that's about it. And the free space.
Catherine Purrs. I presume I'm going to get something Destiny has probably happened.
I didn't put Catherine nerds out, and I'm really fucking mad because she just nerded.
Yeah, I never get that too when
I did.
a
I didn't see Stella get salty about the houses.
not yet.
That was in the journal.
Yeah. Does the journal count?
No, that's pre-written.
Journal does not count,
Hmm.
but it'll happen soon enough. Let's be
I have
real
a
here.
feeling Kat's gonna talk about the parents because we have some discussing to do.
Welcome
Well,
back, Miles. We're just waiting for, I think, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took the opportunity to take a small break.
Let's see. So
Alright.
makes reference to alcohol or drugs, loading screen.
I'm
we
good.
did have a loading screen, kind of.
No, I'm not
not
counting
that.
that.
Let's see. Catherine. See, I didn't have Catherine nerds out. I'm so freaking mad. The one time she goes full shit. Stella's hella gay. I have a feeling I'm about to cross that off real soon. I'm going
What
to
could
take
possibly cause that?
Gee, I wonder. I have a
Looks up in
feeling.
the corner.
I'm just gonna say this right now. If y'all have Celeste gets teased about Trevor, that's getting crossed off your card.
For once, I don't.
That's good
I
to
also
hear.
don't have a
Anyways,
gay
hi,
one.
I'm back.
Hi! Are we all back?
I think so.
I don't freaking know.
Is Sky
Chris is
here? Oh, yeah,
Chris
yeah.
is back and made of blep.
Okay, cool. That means we're all here.
I almost forgot,
Hallie, when are you gonna use that power that you got last session?
Whenever I get the chance to bring it up in character.
Alright, cool. Because Brinoy.
I have not had a chance. Chris just came out.
Yeah.
But when is Stella going to dance?
Probably the next Hoopa game show.
Oh, damn. That's actually
Does she want to dance with somebody?
Chris will look around, be concerned. Nobody got hurt, right?
Well,
Only... Well, Sam did, but that was my fault.
Sam, are you okay? Wait.
Yeah,
There you are.
I'm fine. It's not honestly that bad.
That's just gonna nudge Sam.
I'm glad I could trust you, Miss Stella. See, everything worked out perfectly.
And I really don't know if I earned that.
I think you do.
You'll... When I had you in the Pokeball, it actually got stolen from me. We got caught for a little.
Oh, is that so? But you got it back, so it's all good.
You're always
Yeah.
too kind. There is another thing, Chris.
Yeah?
I still have hold of it. If you want to turn back, I think I know how to do it.
He'll nod. I know I'm nice and large and a big deer thingy, but I'd rather be myself again.
Honestly, that's what I thought you'd say.
You do look
Can
super
you lower
cool,
your...
though.
I'm a bit shorter. Can you lower your nose down here?
Aww.
Yeah.
The mental image is great at a character.
Stella is going to close her eyes, and that same glow that was seen before when Chris had first transformed is repeated. A bright, pink glow and a surge of psychic power that surges through Chris as she shifts him back to normal.
The glow happens, but however, you were holding it for far too long, so it's not completely as you expected it to be.
How has he changed?
Whoops.
And he's still massive.
No.
Giant Bonoid.
You notice that Chris still has sort of like deer horns on him.
Chris, you look amazing.
What?
Out of character. Chris is a jackalope now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Scott, can I still sense the Xernea's power within him?
Very minor. Very, very minor.
Oh, what the?
So this is what you were rushing to finish, you piece of shit.
Yes, I was.
I should.
This was pretty important, yeah.
Oh, I didn't quite do it right, did I?
Huh? What do you mean, Estella? I'm back to normal, right? Looks at hands, looks at everything's
She
fine.
she reaches over and gently taps a hoof against the antler.
What is
Very
that?
pretty.
Plus some minor additions.
I have a mirror.
tried.
I have a mirror. Pulls out a mirror for Chris. Oh,
Sorry.
that's not that bad. They look awesome, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they actually suit you, dude.
looks like these things might come in handy, right?
It actually makes you look really cool, kind of.
He's
I'm inclined to agree. They're
He's-
cute.
he's super blushing at that.
No. Now,
Hold on, I have the perfect image for what's happening right now.
Oh yeah, and you were in that Pokeball, but there is someone that I would like you to meet. Chris, we did manage to find my Pokemon finally.
Oh?
Would you like to come out of your ball, Isaac?
Also, that's Chris right now.
Yo.
Oh,
Baby.
bless my heart!
He's so cute.
Baby.
Hang on, I have to.
Benoy.
A ball, Absol. Get out of ball. Say hello.
Hello. Oh wow, an Absol.
This is one of my partners, Chris. This is Isaac. He's been with me almost as long as Serenity has on the team.
I could have sworn I've seen Absols without horns before.
It's a bit of an
Without
odd
horns.
feeling, that.
Isn't there a Pokemon from Kalos that's like that? Basically fluffy like an Absol, but doesn't have the horn?
Oh yeah, we saw one of those earlier, a Furfro.
Yeah, you might be thinking of Furfro.
Oh, that's probably it. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Chris.
Chris is wonderful. He's been one of the first people we met, actually, while we were here.
Matt, more like you saved my life. Well,
Glad we
Pokeball
did.
wasn't. The Pokeball wasn't too uncomfortable, right?
no, it was just fine.
Okay, good.
Yes, it's per usual.
I don't know
Anyways.
about you guys.
Where are we exactly? Oh, what? Are we at the outside of the plasma building? Do you already do the thing?
Yep.
Abra. Well, I missed that part, but from what Catherine told me, Abra evolved into Kadabra, and then, I was there for the part of. Was I? Kadabra got the name K, and they're taking over.
Oh, look at you. That's awesome.
Yep, it's gonna take some adjusting too.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you
I'm
for your
just-
help earlier.
Yes,
Yeah.
no problem.
Damn, Corey really did a number on this place. I mean, damn, I can even see some scorch marks up higher and higher. And Cat
Oh.
looks up.
Where did... Oh, never mind.
What are
Oh
you
gosh,
looking
that's
for?
right. I need to assign a team to escort those other Absol out of the city. I'll do that tonight.
Scott,
Yes.
Cat's gonna look at the sky.
All right. You see the sky. Roll me general education. Or survive.
Oh, so I have jack shit and survival, so give me gen ed. Jesus fuck.
Should
And
any of us be rolling too?
if you want to look at the night sky, you can all
I would
roll.
like to roll general education.
Yeah.
I would also like to because it's romantic.
What the fuck?
We've never had to roll this.
I have to ask God a question.
You have to ask
What
me
am
the
I doing? I
question.
should have rolled survival. I'm so stupid.
I rolled 3 1s.
I'm pretty
blind.
sure we get whatever the bonus is. Oh my god, you got all ones. That is statistically improbable.
It's not for. It's not. The use is not for what you think it is, unfortunately.
Okay, if it was checking things, then that would work, but
Yeah.
otherwise, no.
Yeah,
I cannot, and I will
It
not.
is not something related to, the occult in that sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
As-
But it's okay. Sky got it, so I'm gonna whisper Sky.
Astro, maybe?
Also, let's just wanted to look up at the sky because it's a romantic thing to do.
Oh.
I'm so glad I get to roll general education for the first time in a bajillion sessions.
Yeah,
I'm
There
so
you go.
glad that I rolled that and then I forgot that I have 1 dice higher.
Oh, I forgot the
survival.
D&D logo. But what do you
So-
think about that, Sky?
That's...
Oh, god damn it.
Huh.
So, what does Sam say?
That's... Am
Um,
I seeing things?
huh?
Yeah,
What
Chris
are
has
you
horns.
seeing?
What's wrong, Sam?
The sky. The constellations are wrong.
Huh? Hang on, let me take another look.
Not sure what you mean.
All it
Uh,
is...
I now need to know if Pokemon has constellations. Where's the... Where... There should be...
I'm not
There should be a
seeing.
Right? It's not just
Person-
me, right?
I'm not seeing Ursa Major or Ursa Minor in the regular positions.
Where's that one Mayotta constellation?
You mean Ursaring Major and Ursaring Minor?
Ursa Luna Major,
Ursa-
Ursa
yeah.
Ring Minor.
Oh, this music is not appropriate at all. I'm sorry.
No, it's Teddy Ursa Minor and Ursa Luna Major.
Yeah, you're right. My apologies.
Shh, it's fine.
Why are stars wrong?
Where is that Pyrohorse constellation?
Is this a good song?
They still look like stars to me.
Wrong one.
Kay, remind me to teach you about how navigation with the stars works.
Wait,
Alright.
where's the northernmost star? Is it in its spot?
No, it should be. Oh, wait, no, it's not there. Wait,
I don't-
is
It wouldn't be hard to spot. It's the
Celeste,
brightest one in the whole sky.
You notice like Absol sort of like averting gaze right now.
I don't see Tauros either.
Isaac, is something the matter?
My rotomancy.
Fine. May as well know. Why not? So, when you know who, big guy, when you turned everyone into Pokemon, well, just I drew a square. Well, okay. The Pokemon gods, all of them, they kind of saw what was happening, and in a flash, I guess they decided the best solution was to move all of Keita to another planet far away in the distance in the universe. Huh. Yeah. It was
Wait.
the best
Pardon?
solution.
Excuse me?
What?
I can't go home.
What do you mean move, Keita?
We kind of moved this to another location in space and time.
Are you saying that we are spatially displaced?
We're not on.
You're
Wait.
not on your planet anymore. I'm very sorry.
Celeste's heart kind of drops. I
So those other places everyone's mentioned, like Galar and such, are they not here?
Nope, not at all.
Did they only move
home.
Keita? Did they move anywhere else?
No, they stayed back there.
But what about our homes? Sis, you left so many of your friends back home.
all of my friends.
I'm sure we can fix it. I mean, well, as I understand it, Dialga and Palkia are trying to do something about it to contain the entire problem. Because if that guy is able to just like do whatever he wants on your planet, just the whole planet would have been involved with this. We just contain it so that it's only in Keita, and we just moved you as way as fast as possible. You know, that way the whole
So-
planet doesn't have to suffer.
But
So
that
it
means
was bloody bad luck then.
that everyone's here is basically in the equivalent of ground zero.
Well, it's okay. Everyone in the other planet who didn't get teleported, as I understand it, they have no memory of anything of here. Basically, as if it never existed. That way they don't have to suffer.
Well, that would have been great enough.
Worse.
That would have been great enough if our parents weren't stuck here.
What about us? Are we erased from their memories?
Oh shit,
He does,
Stella.
he does not reply.
Yeah, I mean that's fine for
That's
everyone
yes,
who.
then.
That's fine for everyone who lived here in Keita. They didn't really lose anything, but Stella, you're not from here. Catherine, Celeste.
My home,
We
my family, my everything.
we were only supposed to be here for like what, a week tops?
All of my
I think that
accolades. People don't remember me for what I am.
I'm sure we can fix it. I mean, Dialga and Palkia are working really hard. I promise. They're trying to distort time and space to send help your way.
how do that's their version of help? Everyone who I've been feeling that weird distortion from? Is that I can't.
It was the best solution because if we didn't do it that way, the entire fabric of reality just explodes.
Everyone calm down. If they could do this so easily, then they could undo it just as easily, right?
I think so. So we'll say.
Is he telling the truth out of character?
I mean, does he have a reason to lie to you? Out
He's
of character?
not lying.
So
You could force intuition check if you really
yeah,
want.
that is
He
true.
isn't-
If you really want to know, you can just use intuition.
I
So-
have an inkling he's not lying.
I'll do it.
So, out of character, that's the reason why you have time displaced characters, space displaced characters. That's the reason why everyone in the outside, aka Kanto and all those people, I was like, oh, what's Keita? We don't know about it. It never existed. That's why Giovanni doesn't have his dad.
Oh, poor Gio. I see.
I mean, we can't just stop time on the other place, though, can we? Even if we go back, nothing's stopping time from flowing over there. Sis, we may not even have a home anymore by the time this all blows over.
Yeah, because both mom and dad are here, and who knows how many others are here.
Listen, we just have to stop that one person. And yeah, he's not lying, Stella. As you and Miles, you would perceive his aura to be just concerned over all of you, of course. We stop the boss of Huron, we can stop all of this nonsense.
Then just overpower a shitty house and we'll be on our way, right?
That's the plan. That's why I sent you to fight him, but I didn't expect him to be able to change everyone's destiny so fast like that. Usually it's just...
Maybe his power. What can you tell us about it?
He can change destiny of anything he wants.
Okay, but what's the cost? Doing that has to put some kind of strain on him. He still looked human.
Well, I mean,
More importantly, he had the power to literally grab someone from the dead and puppet them. Why not do that more?
When you say change destiny also, what exactly does that entail? I mean, don't we all have free will?
you have free will, of course, but you have a path that you want to take. He can just change that desire altogether. That's why Emmerich wasn't able to, he lost himself until he regained his true self again.
If you think you're the one in control, you wouldn't notice.
What a mess.
Uh, as of what cost it may have, well, I mean, I don't think there's any, to be honest. Now, everyone was intuition. Success of 30 or more.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scott.
substitute perception.
You can
So
use
close.
perception. But, yeah.
Yeesh.
I'm not getting a 30 no matter what I roll on either
Yeah,
of those.
I'm going to...
Oh, I thought that was
Ah.
a 29. I was really excited.
Because K is so close, I'm gonna let K know. K, something is sus. That's all you need to know. But you don't think that he's lying necessarily.
Okay.
We're missing pieces. We're missing way too much.
Well, thankfully I saw who was affected by this.
I think we all did, didn't we? I
Mhm.
saw. We all saw those people. I recognize a lot of people. Like,
I think
actually,
we think that he's using the 12 people too. That you know of. To be able to, per se, remain in stable control, if that makes sense. That's maybe why he's looking for replacements.
that made me wonder if he's in that weird place. He wouldn't. If he was able to control everything, he wouldn't need to do that. He wouldn't need the daggers. He wouldn't need people unless he couldn't physically interact.
Emmerich will sigh. I kind of knew a bit of this. Not that the boss of Huron, which I think is the bad guy, right? Not that he was behind most of it, or that he had that same power to control destiny, but... We were given a tip a few moments before the whole thing began that there was going to be the option for some of the plasmonites to turn into Pokemon. I actually think that also Ida was part of it. Why do you think her skeleton was a Scyther after all?
Yeah, that was something that really unsettled me. Did that happen to every skeleton?
No, I remember there was a Scyther roaming around before all of this happened. And then the Cypher was gone, the Tomb of Ada was put in its place, and you know the rest.
Wait, so Ada was human before that, but there was another Scyther?
I'm saying that maybe she was turned into a Scyther before all of you were turned into Pokemon. As a test.
Ooh.
If this guy...
Implications
think-
aside, that does make a lot of sense.
If this guy is who I think he is, if he was responsible for it all...
Okay, that's why everyone was sort of agreeing with you immediately, because everyone here in the Plasma branch, we kind of knew this information already. Sort of. Not everyone, but the most important people did know, and they did all agree that it should happen. But
I see.
we didn't know it was going to be the entire place. Not like this. We just wanted some Plasmonites to be Pokemon to, in the past keep Pokemon and human apart. to have that insight that we don't have.
Oh, that Leonardo guy.
I
He
think
has. I
he,
guess.
he knew too, I'm sure.
I
There was a
see.
few. There was a few faces I didn't recognize closest to us. I couldn't make them out because it's so bright, but.
I know I saw my dad in there.
We just have to keep an eye. Absol will say, just keep an eye out for those he grabbed. I'm sure he did something to them. While
Uncle Mac.
I think he was able to do it because all 6 of us, the pieces, were there, so we kind of were able to, in a way, connect our powers to him, and he was able to just do all sorts of crazy nonsense.
Jay.
Jay. Shit, we need to find him.
Oh, my bad. Lorraine and Trish should be like just chilling to the side. My bad.
We'll assume that they were there
Yeah.
over there that entire time.
Yeah, David can't hear if you elect to do so, Miles. I forgot to ask you about that.
I get the feeling we really dodged a bullet with Mom there, sis.
We did, but she's here and she's out there somewhere.
But if he was able to interact with her like that, she's alive.
She is, which means Dad has to be alive.
Now that you
They
saw
have-
him as a Pokemon too, so they are here as well.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank Arceus.
But where's Dad?
Where is he?
Maybe
More
they're
importantly,
around.
their partner
I'm sure-
Pokemon would be with them, wouldn't they?
I'm
There's
sure
no way
he'll be alright.
There's no way Ada or Jessie has left Mom, and Pyra has to be with Dad.
They have to be. They never leave home without them. And without worry, they probably were with us.
I mean, we,
Wow.
we did what we could. We didn't exactly know what was going on after all, so...
We got out of there alive. We know who's behind us now. But sweet mother of fuck, it's late.
Well, so far so good on the mission Disso gave us. I'll just keep at it.
Chris will say, "Guys, come on, we're all together, right? Let's all stick together, figure this out, and then y'all can go home, right?
Yeah,
No matter what may happen."
and, well, if things go right, I still want to invite people to see Galar with. There's a lot of it I didn't get to see.
I would love to tour it, and I would love to tour Hoenn with you, Stella.
I think Kat mentioned the beaches.
Actually, that reminds me, the Lilyco Festival should be happening in a couple months' time.
That would be wonderful to take you all to. It's such a wonderful time of year.
Kay will smile. "That's the spirit, see?"
I always kind of wanted to see, like, Unova or some of those places.
Sis, you've been there, right? You'd be able
I've
to.
been to pretty much every region. Well, minus Galar. I was there for a very brief visit, but still.
I'm sure we'll do it. It's just one guy.
Yeah,
I'm
how
more
bad
than
can
like-
one person be? Chris will say.
Terrible.
Once
Apparently.
out of character, one slur flashbacks.
I'm ready to kick this man's ass by any means necessary.
Well,
Yeah.
I myself don't think I can pull that off again, but the other pieces I'm sure they can.
Which
You'll
means
have
we
to take
may have
this
time.
the mission. Oh.
Yes.
You,
Which means-
most importantly, need to get some rest and get healed. We're taking you to the hospital as soon as we're back at the tower.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, speaking of, Sam, your friend, they're outside, right?
Oh, what? Corey and the others? I guess. I think he
saw them.
wandered off somewhere in the middle of that.
I saw them wander out the gate.
Oh, do
They
you
wanna
want to say
catch
hi
up.
to your...
What are you guys doing? Come on! I'm tired of just waiting and crossing my arms like a cool dude. And I fixed my mascara already. I am ready to go.
I was going to do that for you.
Let me ruin it again.
Oh
Please
no,
cry.
you're fine. I promise.
I'm
No, your hard work!
My legs are getting really tired, and I'm sleepy.
I got so out of character. I got so caught off guard by the "let me ruin it again" that I forgot to remute.
Now that I'm taller, sis, you might be able to actually, like, rest on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think I'm,
should
like,
be fine.
I think I'm a foot? A foot. Something
This
like
is
that.
just unfair. How come you always get to be taller than me?
Not by much.
It still matters to me. I was taller than you for once.
Ha.
I was the short human.
I did it. I turned off all the fires.
I was 5'2".
Nice one.
You're a short queen.
Great job, Weasel.
Thanks for
that.
fixing Corey's problems.
No worries.
Alright. Let's go say hi to Sam's friends. I'm sure
Usually
they're...
that's my job.
First thing,
Miss
Lee.
Stella?
Sure. Come on, lying.
Yes.
I know you did not commit those murders, but the fact of the matter is, you still ransacked that store, you still broke out a bunch of dangerous prisoners, and you still attempted to steal a bunch of identification papers.
I was just looking at those.
Look, I figure you were probably manipulated into those final things, but just watch yourself, alright?
Wait, you're letting me go?
Yeah. Promise me you won't let me down.
She looks sad. I don't have anywhere to go right now.
There's a place that everyone can go. Follow my friends here.
Star
They'll take care. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh goodness, I love Star U-Bucks.
Oh.
Just be. I don't know. Just don't break any more rules.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Oh, Stella. Before we head out,
Yes, I meant to check. How are you feeling?
honestly, a little sore, but I think I'm all right now, So no hard feelings about the explosion and everything.
She seems to visibly relax a little. I'm surprised you aren't just scared of me after that.
Scared? No, that really wasn't it at all, I promise.
You're an odd one.
It's just... It kinda sucked, seeing you hurt yourself and not being able to do anything about it, I guess.
Stella winces at the mention, rubbing at her foreleg with another. It really was that bad, huh?
Yeah, sorry I couldn't do more to help, I guess.
Don't apologize. When it comes to episodes like that, controlling someone is one of the hardest things to do. I'm sorry that I ended up hurting you.
Yeah, I can handle it, but just try not to take things on just by yourself as much so often.
Yeah, and she slowly leans over, looking past Sam for a bit at Catherine. I've been told that recently, too. By another and by cards, of all things.
There's some smart people on this team, A lot of people I'm starting to respect a lot more, so maybe it's a good idea to just listen to them once in a while. Maybe not all the time, but every now and then.
I'll try and work up the courage.
Thanks. Let's get going. I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. You'll never hear the end of it if I do.
Come on, you two. I'll tell you more about things as I can.
Look at those nice little horns you got there, Chris. Maybe I can, put some, I don't know, earrings or Oh goodness.
Stella pauses mid-step.
A horn piercing sounds cool though.
Wings would work. Alright,
Hey,
Scott.
Stella,
I have
it's
to
your
ask the
waifu.
question.
Yeah.
It's the what?
It's your waifu.
I know.
Wait a minute, you have
I
all 3 of
know.
them here.
Ah!
Oh no, Stella's about to fucking explode.
Corey, you over here? Hello?
But you have to ask the question of what, Stella? Sorry.
They actually answered what I was going to ask. It's like, alright, now I can actually ask, what is Pandora doing?
Oh, I don't know what Miss Pandora's doing here.
She was at the tower. Pandora!
Oh, I see you're all done, questioning your own mortality and all that.
Wow.
I've done that long before this.
You know, the irony is not lost on me.
You know, it doesn't shock me at this point.
Oh, they're finally here. My
I thought
goodness.
you'd be gone forever.
Wait a sec. You look familiar. Oh! You see Kat try to snap her hooves as if she was snapping fingers.
You are.
Oh! The game show, the first
show.
one, but...
I want to say
Oh,
that Stella and
goodness.
Catherine said that in unison.
Thanks!
Damn, it really was you, Kara. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I was stuck in a stupid game. What can you do? Just deal with it, I guess. But I guess it was fun to try to solve it, you know? You were in a game show, didn't tell me. Oh. Was it fun? Did you see anyone special?
Wait, who are... Wait, I'm confused. Is that...
Wait, Horsey, hello.
Hi, Pandora.
It's... Oh, sorry, dearie. You must be mistaken. Oh, you must be mistaken for sure.
It's not Pandora!
Well, my name is actually Kara.
Huh, that's
wait.
weird.
Oh, that's confusing.
Kara, you kind of look just like...
Oh.
Slowly reaching
Anyways.
through the glass, slowly reaching through the computer to strangle Scott.
I told you!
I'm gonna kill you!
It's Kara, everyone.
Oh, a trouble.
Has the same piercings!
Yes.
No wonder that we wouldn't think that they were.
But well, aren't you a pretty lady?
Hello?
I like them.
I believe some introductions are in order.
So
Right,
this is
sorry.
Sam. This is Sam. Sam, that's you, right? Oh my goodness, you can just float all in the air like that. Oh. And these are all your
Oh,
cute
God.
friends.
Yeah, sorry.
Could you introduce me to some special ones?
What's happening?
I guess this is Kara and Kara. They're the last 2 people I've been looking for, actually. Well, with one exception, but I feel like he can take care of himself.
Oh, that old man is fine.
There's another one of you guys?
Not exactly one of us, but kind of. He'd never admit to it anyway.
Unofficial party member, gotcha.
Wow,
But yeah.
Pandora, what are you doing here?
Trevor, that's not Pandora.
Well, I see the
What?
resemblance.
There's another
Yes.
Pandora?
The piercings in fur color threw me off too for a second.
It is weird. I've never really... maybe it's just a weird coincidence? Like, Vulpixes of a certain type look like that?
Not with the same piercings.
I'm rolling Pokead.
Yes, what do you want to decipher?
Is the piercings part of, oh, I don't know, maybe a Katarian Vulpix's deal?
Nope.
Oh, so it's just pure coincidence.
Yep.
But yeah, this is Kara and Kara. They're sisters. They're kind of polar opposites, though.
Huh.
Let me guess.
Never
Twins?
would have guessed.
It's
They look
lovely
like
to meet
twins
you
too.
both. You must be Sab's friends.
Of course, it's lovely to meet you as well. Come on, sis. Get a grip.
Are they
Personal
always,
space is a bit tough.
are they always like that, Sam?
Unfortunately. Kara, with a K, she was studying, I think it was either politics or law, something like that.
See the two
Kara.
Vulpixes like talking in the background, like like or whatever, like arguing to each other.
And Kara was studying, people. At least last I
Oh.
checked.
Huh.
So law
Interesting.
student and a psych student. I see no way
I
that goes
didn't
horribly
say
wrong.
psych student.
Oh.
Oh, she's one of those.
What of what?
I would, of all of the members of the Calamity crew, she is probably the most dangerous. I'd second that for sure.
Oh,
Oh.
I like her already.
I love dangerous. Trevor will say.
Same here.
You probably don't want. Sam will just kind of go over to Celeste. Just sort of like whisper in like Celeste's ear a little bit.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
I got a secret, yay!
Yeah.
Trevor will put his ear where your ear is as to catch the information.
Scott, I love him.
He's gonna like nod as if he's hearing.
I fucking love him. I'm going to cry. Why is he so stupid?
he'll just like kind of whisper that and go back to Corey.
As Sam walks away, you can see Celeste.
He's still
feathers
trying to
ruffle,
listen,
and
even if Sam
here's the
did move
thing.
away.
Celeste's feathers ruffle, and then she just wraps a wing around Trevor and pulls him a little closer to her.
Arf!
Aww.
He arfed, by the way.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Stella seems so confused.
Oh,
It's okay, Stella, because all you can see is Celeste's protect mode right now. That's all you need to know.
But yeah, they're honestly both pretty great people once you get to know them more.
Well, hey, your friends are our friends. So,
Alright, would you guys want to move to the tower?
I'm ready to sleep for like 8 hours at least.
I just need a nap.
Well,
Because my legs are on fire and not in
So-
a good way.
Sam, Corey's just gonna hold you and move you away with one arm, just grabbing you from the bottle again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! He saw something. Just voice acted, he saw something. That dangerous.
Keep low. Things are
I'm not.
not
I'm
quite
not another one.
so safe here.
Hang on, I got it. Cat leans over to dismantle the trap. Let's see, unscrew that, remove this mechanism. There should be a piston there. Cut the wire. Done. Okay, you're good. I can't give you a thumbs up. This is as close as I'm gonna have to get.
Oh, good. Really tired of those traps.
Where the hell do these traps keep coming from?
Really can't get myself to think about it right now, but
Yeah.
they are getting kind of annoying.
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about, but let's save that for after we've had a good night's sleep. And food. Lots of food.
Amen to
I'm really
that.
hungry.
Yeah, food. Food.
I
Totally
sure
food.
could use a pint or two.
I'm
You
really
all-
hungry.
You all be extremely careful on the way back, alright?
I
And
assume you're
you
gonna come.
stay safe here.
We'll
I'll
see
be
you back
fine.
at the tower. We'll see you back at the tower tomorrow then, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back by then.
We'll meet you by the front.
Cool. I look forward to it. Take care.
Okay, we'll get close to you, and I guess we'll whisper this part.
Okay.
Whoops, I put /2 Yoda instead of whisper to you.
/2 Yoda.
Heroes from another time and another world. I wonder.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. How does Yoda react to that one?
Should I just say out loud how he replies, or whisper it?
You can whisper it. Yeah, you have to whisper it, sorry. I'll open this. Yeah, like, whisper me a reply. You see Kay and Weasel talking to each other.
Kay is speaking.
How does Kay feel about that one? Kay lifts his arms happily.
Wait, Weasel?
Sorry, Weasel raises
Weasel.
his arms happily, my bad. As he says what he said to Kay. Emmerich is visibly, like, astonished.
As is Kay, and he's... how do I put this? There's something, like, lengthy I want to type out, but for now...
Okay.
Kay is going to give, of course, Weasel a massive hug, and I'm going to get started on typing this message.
Miles basically passed himself over from David to Catherine as far as stabilizing himself.
Are you guys gonna be going to the tower after this? Yes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna load up the tower.
Kat is going to support both Celeste and Miles, noticing how tired
Cool,
they are.
because slowly over time I've been secretly rolling dice. Celeste is actually very tired.
Stella is
Oh.
more getting used to a shorter walking stance, which
All
matters.
right.
Celeste is actually half asleep leaning into Trevor right now.
All right, sis, climb on.
Sam will, on like the journey back, take the time to try and get caught up with what Kara and Kara have been doing. If you had anything you wanted to share with me and or Sam, Scott.
Oh my god, sorry, so that went all over my head. Can you just repeat that? Sorry.
Oh. Sam will basically just be taking the trip back to the tower to talk with Kara and Kara and figure out what they've been up to, while Corey just kind of chills out.
Excellent.
Chills out and probably like talks to just like, I don't know, like Lorene or Chris or something.
Alright. Let's see.
one more thing to say.
Oh god, I got another whisper.
Oh no!
I'm
It's
so
just-
sorry, Scott.
Yeah, that's okay.
The DMs just be blowing up today.
Yeah.
All the secrets, smile.
Yeah. So Koi, she has a minor in anthology like I do then, right?
Hmm? Oh, what? You mean...
People studies. That's what I did for a side.
No.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Tell you one thing, the way she was looking at you, I
Hmm?
shouldn't say more.
Stella looks around past Corey, is like, I don't understand what's happening.
All right.
I don't get
K and Weasel. Well, Weasel will hug you, K,
Good.
and then goodbye. He waves.
Take care, Weasel.
Amon says, "Oh my God, you're still less. You are less heavy than before, but my gosh."
It's because she's being stubborn
Ah.
and she doesn't want to be carried.
Wait
Don't
for
pull
me.
her away from Puppy.
Lee
All
will
right,
accompany too.
Fine. Trevor, you think you could carry Celeste on your back while we go home?
Well, Miles, as Weasel steps away from Kay, Miles looks over to Weasel. So,
Yeah.
you look different somehow. I'm not quite sure how to place my hand, paw, whatever the adage
Ow.
is these days.
Oh, I mean, I got rid of my little scarf and plasma badge and most of my stuff, really.
I guess you really are becoming the Weasel after all.
I am the Weasel. He smiles.
That you are. What are your plans from here then?
Well, I'd like to go to the park. And our way back, of course we're gonna go there, right?
I mean, I can't imagine we wouldn't. It's on the way.
Alright. But, yeah, let's go then.
Alright.
And we're gonna do this, like, simply, like, here on the side. Just imagine we're in the ponds. Or, sorry, in the ponds of the park right now.
Well, here
So-
we are.
I'm gonna miss you guys, Weasel will say.
Wait, are you going?
What are you going to do, Weasel?
Well, I gotta go be a weasel, of course. Looks at the pond full of other weasels.
Well,
If it
you've already
gives you a
found
happy... Sorry.
Go ahead, Stella.
If it gives you a happy life, I'm certainly not one to stop you.
You will be missed around here, though.
You
But
really
you-
will.
At least you have yourself quite the float there.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not like I'm not gonna visit, right?
You
Well,
better.
You'll always be
I mean-
welcome with us.
I mean, the park's like a hop, skip, and a jump away from us. And
Of course.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys taught me a lot. A whole lot, I swear. With Kay here today, I kind of was reminded that, well, for people to be closer together, we don't have to all be like, you know, the same or be divided in that sense. We can all just embrace our differences, right? And come along together. All of you represent that correctly, in my opinion. Look how different all of you are, yet you're the bestest of friends. At least I think so. That's
Man.
real harmony.
I've never
We'll keep
There you go.
working at that, but yeah.
I've never had proper friends before, so this is nice.
Exactly. So even if you're millions of miles away from your homes, well, you have friends here anyways. You always find a home no matter where you are. And I think my home is waiting me over there. That little pond that I've always been to ever since I have memory.
Oh.
That's my home.
And you're always welcome to come bother us whenever you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a stranger.
He's gonna hug you, Miles. If you
Miles
if you
takes his paw off Cat and then wraps it around Weasel.
Miles, if you were a Weasel, you'd be totally a member of our little float. I'm sure of it. And I think you
You
are,
think-
regardless of you not being a Weasel or not.
Oh. Thank you, Weasel. That really does mean a lot coming from you.
It means a lot that all of you were my friend. Even though I was being, I guess a bit strange.
I suppose we were just meeting for the first time a few days ago.
Thank you for helping me find my path.
Anytime.
You stay safe out there. You and the rest of the float.
Absolutely. I'll visit sometime. Take care of the sauna for me. He's gonna hop into the pool of the pond and disappear. When he resurfaces, a bunch of other weasels resurface too. How the hell can you tell which one is,
Miles smiles and Aura Puppo.
Goodness.
The
Oh,
weasels
baby.
smile and chitter with each other, and they eventually swim and play, even though it's 2 a.m. But they'll probably sleep eventually.
Gosh, rambunctious little fellas.
No, weasels are eternally awake.
Ugh. Okay, no. Let's go home. I'm
All right.
knackered.
And home we go.
Hours home.
Rewind a bit. Kay and Emmerich are walking back. Kay is teary-eyed but smiling. That was a very bittersweet goodbye.
That was exactly what Weasel was telling Kay, that he will not see him for a while. Probably.
He's gonna thrive, Emmerich. I know he will.
I always imagined him being completely different, but maybe it turns out that he was just the same as the weasels he liked so much.
Humans and Pokemon, as you put it, are not all that different. Just gotta get out there and see for yourself.
I see that now. We'll hug you.
Now then, you and me, janitor's closet. I've got something to show you.
What?
Cut it off, and we cut it off there.
My.
Raising!
Loading next day.
Excuse me. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, he's got to show him the laboratory. I mean,
Oh, right.
or what were you
Oh,
thinking?
you totally want to show him the laboratory.
Yeah.
That's why you want him.
I'm an
that's why you want him
idiot.
to come into the closet, right?
You're back in the mall. It's nighttime. It's very late.
Yep.
I hope everything's going all right. I mean, we didn't really get the chance to check in on everyone before plasma.
We did the best we could, but that took a while.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to to turn in for the night.
Oh, right. I
Some
can
rest
stick
is
with the
good.
promise I gave you if you still wish, Catherine.
Oh yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mm. If you can give me a feather, or I can use one from the pillows.
Hey sis, can I get one of your feathers, please?
Why do you want one of my feathers?
Sis,
Well, it's just compliance. Just give them a piece
No.
of combuskin down.
Yeah. Trevor will just grab one of the feathers with with his teeth and just give it to you. Boink.
thank you, Trevor.
You know, if she wasn't so tired, she would have screeched and obligatorily pecked, but she's too tired to fight because she actually dozed off the whole way back to the tower.
Sis, you get the whole bed to yourself tonight. Trevor, can you drop off my sister?
Wait a minute. So you were sharing a bed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta carry Celeste to bed, don't I? Up we go.
She's flustered, but she's too tired.
Good evening. Good evening. You guys were out very late, Nathan will say. What do you have to say for yourselves? And who are you? Hold up. Who are you? Who are you two?
Nathan, they're with us. It's been a long day.
Oh,
Please
alright.
don't disrupt us.
Corey will like tip the cacturn hat a little bit. Just your friendly neighborhood mall goers. Nothing to see here.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Oh, he's charming.
Isaac will be dropped off at
Hello.
the hospital to go
We're
get healed, by the way.
Oh yeah, so Destiny had said before that Jay was gonna spend all night behind the counter, but he's serving drinks because he's busy with people.
Ooh.
He wasn't drinking like people were expecting.
Also, hey, new icons.
Yeah.
Yay!
Who's that? Wait, who's this?
John.
Hey, I guess
That's
we're
John.
done.
Yes, John.
That's Gastrojohn.
Gastrojohn, yeah.
Oh, that's supposed to be.
Hey, old timer. See you made it back in one piece.
I mean, I made it back in one piece, but look at this place. It's in a million pieces, so what does it matter?
Yeah, it's not as good as the thing back home, but it'll do for now. I see you boys have been keeping busy.
I may have to quickly do something. Miss Stella, hello. Gives you a hug.
Oh, you're up late. Hello,
Hello,
Adele.
Nya.
What?
Hey, you see that Adele's wearing a very pink dress. How goes?
This is new.
No, I've always been this way. Hello, Miss. Ooh, look at that ring. So much fashion. Look at you. Oh, Miss Stella. I know you tried to dye my hair, but could you dye my hair pink or something? It's gonna look so cute.
Hang on.
Catherine, I'm not the only one, right?
Give me a sec. Kat's actually gonna take off her glasses and clean them. Just like, I didn't accidentally break something with that blast, did I? Presumably not my brain.
Stella's like torn between really wanting to do this and panicking. It's like, am I too
Adele,
tired?
right? This is actually Adele, right?
Yes.
I thought you wanted to do
The punk stuff.
Oh, that's so depressing. Come on,
Kat's just
life's
gonna...
a party. Yay!
Is he?
Something's happening.
Something's happening, and I don't know if that's a good something. Should we check it out?
I am worried if his... That's gotta be like some influence, right?
Adele
He didn't
is
show up.
Adele's here spinning in the benches. Whee!
It's 2 a.m. and he has that much energy. He didn't show up in the little area, right?
That I'm aware of. Janet,
That's a good point. Janet, are you feeling okay?
She looks depressed as hell.
Oh, dear.
oh, that can't be good.
You, Janet will point at you. You're coming with me immediately. We need to talk about something that I think you're
What?
not aware of. It's for
okay.
your own safety.
What?
Wait!
I.
Can Stella at least come along?
Sure, come along.
Oh, okay.
We need to
And
do
she
this
trots
fast.
after and only stumbles like once.
I'm failing to understand what's going on here.
We will do this scene first, as they went away.
All right, so
Yeah, that scene has to be for the last.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so basically, when they come up to the bar, Sam and Corey will both kind of break away. Corey will kind of preoccupy himself with both Chance and John. John presumably being grumbly and moody about him just in general being here. Chance probably being a bit more upbeat about it. And Sam will kind of pick up on the negative vibes that Jay seemed to be putting off and will kind of just come behind the bar to see what's up.
He's with his like typical wine glass sipping.
Mm-hmm.
Been serving drinks all night to John. You know how he is.
Man, good to see that changing still hasn't slowed him down at all.
Man, you could chug a whole like a freighter full of alcohol and it wouldn't fall down at all.
Out of curious, out of character,
Yeah.
how does Jay react to seeing Kara come back up to the bar?
He just saw her approach. He's like, "Oh, you're here." So I'm messing up my beats a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Now kiss.
Find your beats.
How did you make your way back here, Kara? There was an annoying game show,
It was pretty annoying.
and we had to stay at the bank of all things.
What were you doing at the bank?
We came from the Calamity Bar, Sam.
Well, I know. I heard about what happened over there, but I also heard that there was some trouble at the bank.
Well, they thought we were stealing from the bank or some reason. I don't understand. I hate the cops sometimes.
Hmm. I'll be honest, that one was kind of my idea, but alas, wasn't as beneficial as I thought it would be.
Yo, all that matters is that the boss is back, right? Hell yeah! He stands on top. One cheer for the boss.
Damn, good to see that you're still as chipper as ever, Chance.
Of course, he just hops in and like sits on the bar.
My end indeed.
By the way, Sam, he looks at you.
Hmm? What's up?
Why is she here?
Hmm?
Not to the Karas, but rather, where did you? He like whispers, "Where did you find her, my mom?"
Oh,
Where the hell did you find her?
sorry about that. We ran into her in the parking lot on the way over to
Oh
the
my
plasma base.
God.
Hey, she's still your family, kid, you know? You gotta kind of at least touch base with her. Have you even talked to her since everyone, changed?
She opened the door of the mall and said, "Chance, I'm here, my boy," and then walked into the middle, not even, looking at my direction even. Sometimes it's like I'm not even here, but I guess we all turned into Pokemon. But I also didn't say anything, so... You know what? Never mind. Corey's back! That's what matters the most!
I think you sort of kind of described your own problem there, friend. He's right, you
He
know.
glares.
Hey, your mom's good company sometimes. At least she's kind of entertaining.
Say, Jay, any interesting people come around? Anyone I should meet? Not now, Kara. Just relax for a moment. Didn't you all come from, you know, Calamity Bar? He will take a little bit of sip of wine and sit down. As he looks at the other Kara.
So is it true? Is it really kind of gone?
Blown to bits, those... It's like... How do I describe it? It's just like Corey coming in and just blowing up the place, except it wasn't even Corey this time.
Our little slice of home's no more. We'll have to find somewhere new. Speaking of... Got a nice little setup here. It's a little rough around the edges, but it gets by, I guess. I really could do for something a bit bigger, though.
I would gladly serve you a drink, boss. Jay will come up here and just sort of wanna take a drink.
Thanks, champ. I knew I could count on you.
Let's see. As per usual, right?
You know what I like.
The selection is limited. I try to get as much as I could, you know.
Well, at least it's good to see that all of you are staying safe.
Safe but sour, I'd say, but, you know. John will say.
Now that we're all together, I think it's time we started taking things a bit more seriously, don't you?
Jay will just nod. Kara's like, absolutely, sir.
Yeah. Things are finally starting to move. Been waiting a long time for all this stuff to go down, honestly.
John will say, I'll be an ear to this, just, you know, tap me if you need me, I guess. He just drinks another... He just slimes his way through the other chair and just starts drinking something different.
Anyway. So the gist is kind of this. I'm sure you've all sort of caught on to it by this point, but... we've all changed into something else. And a lot of different people got their hands in trying to make this whole little slice of life we call Keita something unfun. I'm not really about that, if you understand.
Jay will step up a little bit and say, well, it seems that a lot of people have their little bit of slice of the pie of what they were planning here. Bridges, Plasma had a bit of it, even some rangers, assassins, houses, everyone was in it.
Sam will kind of perk up and be like, I'll be honest, I remember all the things you were saying before any of this happened, but I don't know, I thought you was just kind of joking around. I didn't realize you were serious about it.
Absolutely, Sam. Sorry. I need to remember the names.
That's the thing. I'm always serious, bud. In some shapes, ways, or forms. A small puff of green smoke will kind of leave Corey's mouth as he says that.
So that's why you ran off, Master. So I need... Sky, we have all the names on the other Discord account, so I'm switching between Discords right now.
Oh, I see. You could just use actual names for now. Honestly, it's fine.
Okay. See, that's why Wadden went away, I suppose. You got your hands into something really big, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, there was a lot to set up for. And to make sure that when all this kind of went down, it wasn't as big of a shitstorm as it was kind of shaping up to be. Sorry about all that, honestly. I hate having to kind of just disappear for so long, but things are what they are.
What matters is that you're here now. And that no one is here too. I thought he was dead.
Nah, you can't keep old Sam down. Good old no one will always keep kicking. In some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of weird to think that I'm sort of dead, huh? I don't. How would Kara and Kara react to that?
Wait a minute, sort of dead. You look fine to me.
See,
Wha-
that's the thing I was saying. If you're still here, that counts for something, right? Who cares the form? I guess.
I guess there are a bunch of weird Pokemon out there. Say Noan, how did you? I don't think I ever asked, but I never had the chance to ask, really. I think.
You
What
mean-
happened?
Well, I mean, you all kind of sort of knew that I was taking a quick job or two for some money, right?
Still not all of them.
Well, I got a really good one. At least I thought it was really good at the time. A big, fancy, rich-paying job on a boat. Some VIP celebrity. I didn't really look into the details.
Chance. Whoops, sorry. Chance will say, "Don't tell me you got into one of those like rich people boats."
Yeah. It was a little ways off the coast, a little bit out of town.
I hate those. They're so boring.
Hey, it paid well until I guess, someone tried to off me. I don't know who, though. All that's really fuzzy to me.
I was able to gather a name for you, Sam. Sorry, Mayan.
Oh?
Sorry, no one. Sorry, apologies, everyone.
It's fine. What do you mean a name?
Well, see, the Mafia was mostly involved with what they did to you.
The Mafia? But why? Why me?
You probably knew something.
If I knew something, I don't know it now.
Well, point is that I think they call him Slim. He tried to kill you.
Slim. Sounds badass. Some sort of underground code name.
I looked into it. But we have bigger issues. He looks at Kara and, like... I'm worried if this place is gonna be safe anymore after a few more days or even tomorrow.
What do you mean?
The daggers. Of course.
Oh, that's right.
Normally...
I think we saw another one.
Oh, wait. You saw another one?
Mm-hmm. The kid you were talking about.
Talking about 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, biggest pushover ever. Unfortunate, really.
He was wearing a chain styler.
So that's it, Hen, huh? Jay will say out loud to himself, kind of like sipping in his wine again. It's getting a bit too much. I guess some people figure out how that people were gonna turn to Pokemon. They get a bunch of like enslavement items and use them. That's the whole thing?
Ugh. I mean, it seems to be what some people are doing. Kinda sucks, honestly. Real the opposite of my vibe.
It's pretty late. I've been behind the bar all day serving drinks to Chance and Jay. It was John here. But I at least wanted to give you your drink. Corey. Sorry I didn't try to chase after you earlier.
Hey, you did what you had to. You were looking for old Morrison here. Goddamn knowing. But we're all together now, and that's what matters. And hey, it's the coming of a new age.
You look around, everyone's a Pokemon now, but it seems like your bar crew, your family is still here. They're all here for you.
Sam smiles a bit, and visibly looks a lot more relieved than he ever has the entire campaign so far.
I'll be here for you, Sam. I'm gonna look for the actual name. Noan, I'm here for you, okay? No matter what,
Thanks.
we're gonna set things right. Whoever did this to you, we're gonna bring them to justice or something, I don't know. We'll do a better job than the police, I'm sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, that slim guy seems like he's not very slim at all if he could just get his name, right? Like, fuck that guy, am I right?
Appreciate all the support. Oh, that reminds me. I have been making a couple other friends since you guys have been gone. I mean, Chance and Jay have already met most of them.
What a group of friends.
And there's a kid, Corey, that you should probably meet when you have a chance. Maybe the two of you can talk with him too, Kara. His name's Zor. He's another one of the daggers, kind of like Jay. He's kind of had a bit of a rough time.
Jay will look seriously at Corey. Honestly, a great fit for our group.
Oh ho. I'm glad that you're still keeping the recruitment efforts alive in my absence. Be sure to check in with him. Although I think I kind of might know who you're talking about. I do keep my eye on things, after all.
That's Corey, alright.
So how long do you think we have, Jay, before unpleasant business shows up?
That's the thing. It should have been a few days ago, as a matter of fact. Normally, the boss would have communicated with all the daggers, and something would have happened. But I have not received a single message. You said that you found 6 roaming around. So, either they're planning something very mischievous, or they got captured in some way, or they're being used by some admins out there, or I guess they're just completely lost right now, with no way to gather together. But I'm pretty sure one will find some way.
Ooh, bad tidings. I'm sure we'll be fine, though.
It's almost like the boss is not communicating with anyone, except for that one email he sent when everything went down.
Hey, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's cutting you all loose.
Oh, I wish. Poor Zor. Poor Karis, too.
Yeah, we'll find out one way or another.
Anything else you want to address before we move on?
Not really. Let's move chains.
Yeah. To what end? John raises his glass.
No end.
Cheers to that, John will say, and just start chugging. Jay will sip his wine. Kara just grabs a bottle from the back without anyone noticing. Chance will drink on his drink. Corey will drink the drink that Jay made for him. Kara will just, with both hands look at the glass and just give a sip as well. Jay will look at you for you to serve you. He serves you a drink.
Sam will basically just clink it against the other's glasses and just go ahead.
It's not the best. No, I can't make it as you want it, but it's the thought that counts. The one thing I'll never be able to get right is your drink, I guess.
You'll get there in time. We all will.
All right. Hi Miles, how you doing? Is Miles here?
Yes, I am here.
All right. You see Michael, Elizabeth with Michael, kind of like trying to comfort him a bit, and David appears. You appear with David. Sorry. Oh my goodness, David!
Found him on a walk earlier today. Miles said, kind of scratching at the back of his head as he looks up at Elizabeth.
I found them at the park. I wasn't expecting that. I was heading to the tower though, but guess I just ran into them.
Well, I'm glad we found you before somebody else did.
Father. David will get close to him. Oh, Father. How did this happen?
It was one of the daggers of Huron. The fifth one, to be specific. Confessed to it right before us. He's captured now, but by our count, there's 7 of them in total. The 7th, apparently he was Uncle Brandon's own bastard child that the Hurons took in, and
What?
look, I really suppose this is the first time we've had a chance to talk about this, but
Kind of pulls you away from Dad a little bit. What do you mean? Elizabeth will be... Miles, David. Come on, it's late.
all right. The short version, the Hurons have been hand-selecting the bastard children from several other houses. Ours, Yaxley, Mullen, even Mandel's. All the major houses, they have at least one bastard of, and they've put them together in their own specially trained assassin squad. They call the Daggers of Huron. It's a sick trophy exhibition in its own lethal way, but
You said that there were 7.
yeah.
Which one's the repeat family, then?
Well, so far, Zor Aaron, well, Zor alias Aaron, really. He was the 7th in line. And we found number 6 today. Number 5 was the Mendel, Ramiel Mendel specifically.
A
He's
Mendel?
captured.
Wait, a Mendel did this to Father?
Well, no, it's alias Mandel, really. Another bastard, like me.
So, do we assume that all of them are bastards, then?
All the daggers are supposed to be illegitimately conceived, so yes. At least that's how I understand it.
That is unheard of. This is a scandal.
There's a lot to unpack here, and I'm still trying to make sense of it all, if I'm being honest. Number 4. Jay Hester. Well, Jay alias Hester, really. You saw him on the way in. He's that Quilava you see serving drinks over the bar.
He's one of those assassins? He...
among many other things. He was a plasma knight. He's got a lot of different faces, but so far, Sam, it's a long story, but he's been a friend of theirs for a long time, and thankfully seems to have fallen in with much better company than that.
Goodness, everything's getting even more confusing by the second.
You're telling me.
I'm going to assume that number 1 is probably their own trophy exhibition child, a Huron, right?
Maybe. We don't know yet, but
maybe this is a sick way of the Hurons trying to rank the houses on their own accord, you know. Aaron the 7th, the worst. You know, Huron had it for us for a long time.
They have, just I never thought they'd be this open about it now.
Well, the world is changing. Look around us.
If they really thought themselves above us... Miles thought for a moment. Something's not adding up. I can't place my finger on it, but they could have made this move at any point. Why now of all times?
Maybe they've always been doing these moves. From years ago. Who knows?
Possibly. It's as I explained in the park. Dad's dead. He's not gone. At least, not yet if what Stella has to say is any consolation to go by. Miles says, looking over at Michael.
He's here, but he's not, you say?
It's complicated. I don't pretend to understand it. It might... Miles looks over at where Stella and Catherine are. Stella has always been a little more knowledgeable about matters concerning ghosts and that sort of thing than I have been.
Ah, goodness. If the entire conflict between the Harfords and the Hurons wasn't problem enough,
Well,
we'll need their help, I believe.
maybe, but David,
Yes,
I'm probably
brother?
the last person. I'm probably the last person you need to hear this from, but you got all the Heartlands looking at you like you know what you're doing. Make sure to keep them close as you are thinking of your next few decisions. A lot of people want you to succeed, but there are a lot of people who want you to fail.
I presume one of them is... all the daggers are gonna be on me now.
Stay safe, all right?
I believe
should
this
probably-
tower should be the safest place I could be in.
If nothing else, it should keep you a little closer to the rest of the Aaron Knights who are in the field.
I'm worried about the rest of our family. And maybe still at Aaron Estate, just holding on.
Maybe. I do have one piece of news about Brandon. Do you remember all that talk about that weird game show where everyone was talking about how they got pulled someplace?
Yes?
Brandon was on that game show with me too, and he mentioned that he was still at the Aaron Estate.
That's what they're holding up then. Most
Fingers
of the Aarons, at
crossed.
least.
Fingers crossed, but that does leave Stephanie. Which, I mean,
I think
you know her.
I think
think-
Stephanie would be brave enough to just get out of there.
Well, that's the thing. I trust her survival instincts, but maybe not her judgment in the heat of the moment. And Elizabeth, I know it. You think she's a brat sometimes, but I want her to be someplace where somebody's got her back.
Once we find her, we'll bring her here then. The Aaron Estate
I'll
is
probably-
no place right now. That's where the daggers are gonna probably be targeting now.
Well, I don't say this because I wish her any sort of harm, but I think given how much experience your mother has had in leading affairs, maybe she really is... She's at least capable of running the administrative affairs from there. And I think as long as Gregory Telhart is still there,
Yes.
there isn't a whole lot that's going to get past him.
Oh, absolutely. I think you should find ways to hopefully go to the Aaron Estate as soon as possible then. Who knows what's gonna go over there.
Well, about that, I do want to try and check in on that place and, well, pay a few respects, Miles says, looking back at Michael.
Absolutely. But I see him. He's right there.
Well,
How can he not be right there?
I do want to try and make sure that at the very least, when we go there, we can set things in order with, well, Sir Talhart, and making sure that whatever it is the Aarons are up to, at least as far as moving their knights around, that they're not coming into conflict with us or really the Plasma Knights for that example, because, well, we have Kay, our cadaver here, calling the shots for them. So that's
That
what I'm
is
hoping to
true.
accomplish anyway. Though, if we are going to go there, is there any chance I might be able to get you to get things ready, at least from here in the way that you can?
I think that would be for the best.
Well,
I mean, you'll help, right? Elizabeth, you too, yes?
I'll help how I can, though. I think ultimately it's going to fall to you to put pen to paper and actually sign the necessary orders to get that stuff ready for us. But back to the Hearthword situation.
Yes?
Dad was working a lot on going through the Aaron archives. Did he ever tell you anything about what he was looking for?
I... There's so much about the Harfords that you can look into that I don't even know where to start, but are you talking about the rumors? Are you talking about what happened years ago?
Well, you remember all those documents Dad had on his desk back when he would let us into his study?
Yeah.
It was all that stuff about that super old cold case where we kept on trying to figure out who it was responsible for actually taking that shot that killed whoever it was, Amelia Hearthword, someone like
so
that.
you're talking about the death sentence then, I believe, yes?
Well, no one got sentenced to death. Well, if they were, Stella wouldn't be here. But it was, they were trying to transport this girl back to the Heartlands castle, but she was killed in transit, and the assassin was never caught. Nobody knows how it was pulled off. Yet every eyewitness account that's been notated from that day on has been giving off no leads. Just pure exoneration.
I can think of one assassin. The Red Viper, am I correct?
I mean, anyone who's been carrying that mantle has always been good enough to pull off something like that, but I mean,
without leaving a single trace too.
Well, that's the other part. Probably one of the few people good enough to pull off a shot like that and not get caught, even with the kind of security we were using at the time.
It may be safe here in the tower, Miles, but I don't like this. Not at all. There's
I don't
too
like it either.
much hanging over us. Daggers, Harford incidents, everyone turning into Pokemon. That thing you were talking about, that one destiny thing that I can't even begin to understand.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I can't quite make sense of it myself, but there is one piece of advice. Something, I guess it's the closest that you could offer to an olive branch to Stella.
An olive branch?
Do you remember when Dad was giving you that whole lecture on the powers of the various lords of Keita?
Oh, yes.
So, if nothing else, it would at the very least stop Stella from feeling like she's walking around with a target on her back if she ever goes to the Heartlands. You could make a declaration of clemency. Just revoke the restriction on Stella ever setting foot in Keita ever again.
That's a great idea, just in case. You never know. I mean, the world has gone to hell right now, but if people are still using papers or, authority, it may be a good idea to prepare that. Do you know where I can find paper in this place? I mean, it's a mall, but
I mean, there's plenty of paper over the post office, right over there. Miles points past David over there. I'm pretty sure the Meowth there, Frank, who's actually pretty good with mailing routes, logistics, and all that stuff, would know how to set you up with that kind of stuff. Just let him know that you are working for the better of the tower, and he'll set you up there.
I'm sure I can.
any-
I'm sure we can find our mutual agreement there.
That'll probably be for the best. Just for now, if anyone comes asking for a pardon, be very careful about granting those, just because I don't want to see you get buried under some avalanche of everyone in their Puchiana coming and looking for a pardon.
Ha! Don't worry, Miles. I will take about your advisement. At least I can maybe seek pardons for all of your friends too.
Well, can't imagine they'd need pardons at all.
Ah, okay. None of them are. Even though they pulled up some incredibly wacky stunts and sneaking into the Plasma Kingdom building. Is it a kingdom or is it a branch? I don't even understand those people.
Well, I'm sure Kay over there could probably tell you all about it, since he's the man who's going to be in charge of that.
That's true. I guess I have to talk to Kay directly now to set up a special sort of mutual agreement with the errands and the Team Plasma. Ha! It's like hiring Team Plasma for security again.
Yeah. And that brings back memories.
Well, I guess
Then again, I suppose the days of teaching those guys Michi no Rukaru was a tall order.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character. For context, Michi no Rukaru roughly translates to Way of the Lucario, and is a martial art that every knight who receives their title in the Heartlands, or the area of Keita that the Errands control, is trained in, and has to complete their black belt before getting knighted.
Of course, it has to be specifically for Lucario training too. The best.
Exactly.
And the black belts have like little ear-shaped Lucario things, the ones on the back.
It's a back in character. Anywho, I'm starting to see spots here, and I need to.
It's 3 a.m.
crash.
almost. I'll get started on those papers right now, actually. I think they're vital to have just in case anything happens. You never know.
Hey, David,
Yeah?
don't burn yourself out on this.
I will not. And you, Miles. You worked really hard today in saving your friends. You took down that nefarious admin. So, good night, and steel yourself, brother.
And you as well, David. Elizabeth, you come here too, Miles says before jumping up and catching Elizabeth in a hug, as well as David, before he could run off.
Oh, okay. They'll all hug you. Miles, you look back at Michael, still standing there, sort of like staring like in a void towards you, but you see him kind of smile, regardless, as if he recognizes you three. And then when you take a look back, he's like the same again.
Miles will then drop to the floor and head for the elevators. End scene.
Nice. Oh. Alright. I do need to ask, how is everyone doing for time right now?
I want to go late. It's been
Yeah.
3 weeks. I want to go late.
Kuna Ratata, Scott, I got nothing to worry about anymore.
I'm good for whatever.
Yes!
Yes.
Let's rock!
Oh
Hallie,
boy,
there's a silver
yeah!
lining.
Alright.
I don't have to worry about going to bed early anymore.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I mean-
fucking scream!
Like, worst case scenario for me is I go in an hour late, but I'm probably working like crazy overtime this week, so who cares?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, yes, yes, yes,
This
thank you.
scene.
Here we go!
No later than 3.
Who knows what's happening? Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Yeah, boy!
So,
See, I'm continue. You guys have fun. I'm gonna enjoy my time.
Mm.
j- j-
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, this was very, very sudden.
Janet will kind of look over at Adele. Talking to probably Owen here. Oops. You see him turn. It'll turn around. He's looking at a makeup kit. Happily.
Yeah, that's not normal.
She didn't have that much of an interest in makeup before.
Catherine, you've changed. That's why I brought you here. You're changing physically. But it's very slow. It's like my son. That's the problem.
Okay. Time out for a second. What happened? What did we miss?
God blood. Think about it. It's blood. It goes everywhere in your body, not just your arms or your lungs or your heart. It goes into your brain too.
I don't know if that's a good reason for someone to change their personality.
It may happen sometimes if the changes aren't, you know. You've been changing very slowly, Catherine. You have a slew of just innumerable species inside of you. How have you not cracked down? Your mental sanity.
Stella and Janet would see Cat just like raise a hoof as if to say something, and then just like, huh. I mean, I don't feel any different. I still feel like me. I mean, I guess all day I've been feeling a bit weird.
Okay.
I do have another weird option. Did something happen to make Adele open up at all?
No. It suddenly he just approached me and wanted to be more cute, I suppose.
What did he say?
He was asking me advices to get a pretty dress. But that's not my son. That's not Gregory. I mean, that's not Adele.
Be careful with those words. If they overhear it, that'll hurt.
I'm sorry. That's not my son. My son likes to be moody. He likes punk, even though I don't like it. He likes heavy metal, even though it drives me mad. That's my son, not this. I just hope it lasts for only tonight, and I have to find a cure for this as soon as possible. I don't want my son changing because some stupid experiment some people ran.
Now that I think about it, earlier when I changed, well, when I think I changed, oh yeah, context, I let off another one of those giant energy explosions. Surprise.
Maybe that's the way your body's trying to let off steam, but maybe it'll grow stronger somehow and maybe it'll advance. Have you met any other Pokemon people with godblood besides that Mencino over there who's completely normal for some reason?
Yeah, about that, we may have run...
I don't think we've run into too many.
No, but we did run into someone who was, for all intents and purposes, temporarily azerning us.
Oh, that's right. I did do that.
Listen here. The experiments that they were running, those terrible experiments that I wanted them to stop, but they wouldn't let me, so they kicked me out. Some people were losing their heads. They weren't getting the effects they desired. And some people just lost their minds completely. A more notable case is, well, someone apparently managed to escape, but as people... it's so confusing. People were keeping their eyes on them, but were never able to capture this one person. And they grew more pompous, more more
Well,
capable of anything and
let me
match the
guess.
godblood they had.
Let me guess. Pretentious, full of himself, and a charming amount of ego.
That's what I heard.
God damn it, Karmasi.
You know them?
He was in the same lab as me.
Oh, goodness.
That's the one with the punchable face, right?
He's really not that bad. Or
Do
at least he wasn't.
Do you know anyone who knew him in the past before this?
I mean, there's his brother, and well, yeah.
Has he told you what they were like before?
How the character does Catherine know this?
You would know that Ezra's brother was like, it wasn't much to know more than he just wanted to be. I guess he wanted to be cool in the past. He was one of those kids that wanted to be popular, you know, but he didn't know how to achieve it, and he was sad all the time.
Scott, does this Karmasi line up with Catherine's memories of Karmasi?
No. I mean, the Karmasi you know now does not align with the Karmasi you knew before. That's why you wanted to talk to him so bad.
He acted completely differently from when he was always really nice. He looked out for me when we were in the labs, and I remember he mentioned I reminded him of his brother.
Oh.
Then his mind was altered slightly, or entirely. Who knows, really?
As soon as he gets back, I need to talk to him. This. Oh shit! I just realized, Martha, Marcus, and Alex.
If the more physical changes they show, I think it's for the best, which means that their mind isn't being changed. You know what I'm saying?
They haven't had any physical changes at all, though.
Oh dear. And
Those are bad. This
all,
is very bad.
all Adela has had is just a few markings and those pixie wings. That's why I was concerned. I just... If I had a Xerneas here, I would maybe try to fix him somehow. Or at least with a little... someone with, like, Xerneas godblood. Besides Adele.
I'd offer, but I'm pretty sure my blood is...
You're far gone, my dear. With all the blood mixtures you have, you're just a slurry.
You need someone who also exhibits Xerneas?
At least slightly, so I can maybe work on a cure for Adele. It will help so that Adele can manifest more Xerneas properties instead of having his mind changed.
You think he'd be okay with it?
That's up to him and his volunteering, Catherine.
Adele is gonna move forward.
Let's be real here, he'd probably be
Mom?
happy to.
He's holding up the dress. What is this? Oh, that's,
You came spinning around in it.
No, I wasn't. Screw you. He throws the dress to her and just runs off.
Okay, I see what you mean.
That's the Adele I know.
It's like it's almost like there's a split personality, but that makes no sense.
You're having the blood of a mythical god beast inside of you. Completely different from what humans are supposed to have. People playing gods never goes well. That's what I warned many times.
So...
Then we should probably mention, I don't know if it's the same, but the one who was turned in has maintained Xerneas traits.
Are they here?
Stella, do you want to go grab them?
Sure. I'll go ask them.
I can move them closer to you.
Sure.
Yeah, in the meantime, Kat's just gonna be like, you know, that one expression of they're like, oh boy.
Miss Stella, are you okay? You seem worried.
A touch worried. Adele seems to be having a split issue. And I'm not sure if it's the same or if it would help. But the one who can help him needs someone who's exhibiting Xernea's traits.
Oh,
Which
I
you're
have
doing.
horns.
Yes! Would you be willing to come with me?
I'd love to help, Chris will say, happily smiling.
You're always so kind. Come on, let's go speak to Janet then.
Alrighty. Wow, Gudras are so cool. Hello. I'm here to help. Janet will just like grab his little paws and say, thank you. Thank you. When can we draw blood from you? Sure.
Should we at least
Whenever.
explain what's going on? Or at least the TLDR?
I'll explain everything to you, but thank you so much for wanting to help me. Alright. Don't worry. Giving blood out is very important. I saw my friend do it a bunch of times, you know. And when do we start? Go up to the lab, and I'll start right away. I don't want to wait any second longer. You can even sleep through the procedure if you want to. Goody.
Oh,
Good night, Stella.
good night.
You'll go to
Be
the lab.
safe.
I thank you immensely from the bottom of my heart, Miss Stella. You...
Just don't hurt him.
Never. I became a scientist to help people, not to hurt them. Not like what all of them did.
You remind me of my mom and dad in a way.
I hope it's a good thing.
Mom always wants to help others. I think you two would get along.
I'm sure she's coming for you one day. Just like how I find my son again.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
I need to go do what I need to do because I'm tired and I don't want to lose my real son.
Do let us know what you find.
It would be easy, you know, just let him be cute, dance around like I wanted to, but you know what? No, that's not my choice to make, that's his choice to make. Even though I don't like his goth tendencies or him going to Hot Topic all the time, that's fine by me. Catherine,
Really lucky to have.
anything you have, let me know, alright? I need to know that you're sane.
I feel hungry.
Alright,
Hungry.
a good step, but go to sleep first, you'll need it. Goodness me, it's so late. Thank you both, thank you so much. I need to go work now.
Of course. Don't stay up too late.
Oh, boy.
Yay!
Well,
So
should
I
we
think
get
I'm
some...
definitely gonna need you to work your magic. Holy shit.
As I promised, darling. I might make a short stop at the church sometime tonight, but I'll get the magic done first. It will only take me, like, a couple minutes, maybe a couple seconds to test. But we'll find that out.
Stella,
Thank you.
you look
Thank you
behind you
so
to
much.
see your old version of yourself in the fountain, and you're reminded that everyone changes eventually, regardless of what we may do. Yeah, that
Sorry?
statue. That statue's your old, your old version. Remember?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so you're reminded that, well, everyone changes, regardless if people want to stop it or not. But hopefully, it changes this for the better.
You know, now that I've got that version of you side by side, I do see a lot more differences.
Truly. Aside
Yeah,
from me
you're-
being shorter.
Well, your snout is rounder, and your ears is slightly different. And I don't remember your mane being quite that bushy.
It did get fluffier.
It looks so soft. Do you mind?
I don't.
Cat would just reach out and just like, oh
Aww.
my god, oh my Arceus, it's just like cotton candy.
Adorable.
I tuned back in at the best time. Jesus.
Well, Catherine, as I promised, I'll get you a good night's sleep, okay?
After that bombshell, I think I'm gonna need it, but Janet does have a point. Like, everyone else manifested traits so quickly. Why didn't I? Why? It doesn't make sense.
I do have a small question for you.
Shoot.
You said it wasn't an evolution.
Oh, Cat would look around very carefully. I mean, it has the same light, but it's no more an evolution than mine was, if you catch my drift.
So,
Mm,
oh,
yep.
right. I think sleep does sound good.
Yeah, just a little. Just.
Out of character, Sam, are you going up to sleep or are you gonna chill with your crew?
I think in this instance, Sam would actually go back to sleep, while the rest catch up with Corey, basically.
I want to add one funny line, I guess. Chance being like, hey, we can just cram him in the bottle, right? And just put him in the shelf. Why not?
I'd rather not. That's actually kind of how people found me.
I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. Night, y'all.
Have a good night.
John, can I make John just sleep on the bar? No, I'm just kidding.
No, he'd probably find a room somewhere.
Of course. Jay will go into his secret area. Alright. And
It's just literally like a cabinet. He just like squeezes in and just closes the
No,
door.
no,
like
no, Sam, it's bigger on the inside. You totally got a secret room.
Stella and Catherine, if you want to go to sleep, you can go to the elevator.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the thing.
Resume.
Woo!
Give me 1 second.
And yes, sleepy chicken nugget.
Sleepy chicken nugget got a roost.
It's very clear, now that you've been here for a while, Miles, I zoned out for a little bit since I just took that to shut my brain off. Celeste looks very physically exhausted after everything that had happened today. Kat noticed it earlier, which is why Celeste was so whiny earlier.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, you've obviously been seeing it a lot, but Miles has been very much off-center ever since dropping that Fate Breaker.
Celeste.
That took it out of him. Hard.
Something took all of
So,
the energy out of Celeste, but
going-
what it is, we don't know.
So we're gonna go to your room, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The room.
To floor 3.
Lovely.
Oh my god, we haven't been here in the 10 million years.
It's been like at least 10 sessions, I think.
Yeah.
All things considered, even if this isn't quite home, it's nice.
Yeah, we'll go in.
So, I'm ready to.
It's good to finally be able to rest.
Feels
It
weird.
will be nice.
Feels weird that Kay's not here.
It'll be lonely on the couches without him. Maybe one day
Yeah.
I'll have my own room.
I mean, I wonder once we get a hold of the security system, maybe we might be able to do some renovation of some of these rooms.
Perhaps.
I wish we could use Luca to actually like tell what those were.
Oh, out of character, I just realized that we really can't do anything else in the tower until Kay comes back.
Yes, we have to go to the next morning.
Yeah.
So,
Well, no, just because Kay also now has Luca permanently grafted into Kay's skull. So.
Yep.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So Trevor is just gonna carry Celeste. Are you sure you're not gonna use the
Oh.
bed, right?
No, you two have enjoy yourselves.
Out of character, I fucking hate you, Giga. Get your
Good night.
bitch ass out of the gutter.
Wait, Kat, where are you going to be sleeping tonight?
hello.
Stella's offered to help me out with that since I usually get pretty bad insomnia. And after the bombshells that have been dropped on me tonight, I think it's probably gonna be helpful.
Oh, all right.
I did promise.
I hope you get a good night's sleep regardless.
You too. It's nice to finally meet all of your friends.
Yeah, it's a good feeling having them all back and knowing they're safe.
And they'll be there still in the morning, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Probably more awake.
Speaking of the morning, I'd like to be less awake. Let's go.
Yes, yes. Let me take that feather from you.
Here you go.
And she will float it alongside her as bed.
Night time.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Do you want to go directly to your room? Do you wanna just? Are you fine with staying in the door area?
You can leave it right there, but consider out the room.
Oh, of course. You'll be out of the room basically.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Out of character, Scott, I noticed. Yeah. Why is...
Trevor is doing like some push-ups before going to bed.
Oh my god, this...
You
He's
see
got
him
all the
doing the
energy.
push-ups.
Very tiredly. Is this like your nighttime routine?
Absolutely. Gotta get those muscles flowing even though I'm relaxing.
I never thought of it that way. She's very drunk tired, so I'm trying to interpret that as much as I can.
And 100, that's good enough. And he does a little wiggle and then jumps.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Such a goofball.
Anything else you want to do as he sleeps?
Just, she snuggles right up to Trevor and falls instantly back asleep like she is exhausted.
Trevor will grab you with both his strong, recently pushed up arms and snuggle with you as well. They're very strong arms, and you just fall asleep instantaneously.
She hugs back just as tightly with those strong wings. Don't underestimate her.
Before we even move on to the next day, we have to do something.
What? Yes!
It's 20, yes? Alright, here we go. I gotta zoom in.
That's for my bingo card. Hell yeah, baby.
Booyah!
I love this man.
Alright.
With all of...
Heavy training. Your physical moves are now eligible for stab bonuses. You didn't have them before, now you do.
We have stab.
So anything physical that has stab gets stabbed now. So aka 2 damage base.
Hey Scott, remember how I learned Blaze Kick now at level 40?
Yeah.
You've just given
that-
me a weapon of mass destruction.
Does that mean I get stabbed on struggle?
I don't think so.
You don't get stabbed on struggle. Excuse me?
We need to
kinda
get Blaze
typeless.
Kick added to my sheet after this because holy shit, I could have a stab Blaze Kick. That's dangerous.
Wait. No, I wouldn't get stabbed on that.
I'm a physical attacker. I've been needing this. Also, hell yeah. 1 of the 12 relationship breakup. Fuck yeah. We're getting
Alright.
closer. He's almost a friend.
Oh god, everyone. You know what time it is?
Loading
Wait.
screen.
Wait,
It's
before
all
you
alone.
do that,
Yeah.
as you're doing that, a sound will ring through the mall.
Oh.
Do the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I'm a bad. Oh god. I have the
It's
music
the
too.
I'm regular sound effect.
No. Banned.
That is perfect transition music.
You know what time it is once again.
Yeah.
It's
Giga,
loading
don't
time.
look in your DMs. I just read something.
Let's see.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Nothing. I just
Oh.
I saw a funny comment in chat.
Loading the next day.
I'm
Wait,
loading the next day. Hold up.
This was
hold
on
up.
my bingo card too. I'm so happy. I need 2 specific things to happen. And they're really likely to happen.
Wait, something's wrong with the loading screen apparently.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
I am suddenly very scared. Oh. Oh, is it time?
It is time.
You know what? What do you need me to do?
Wait.
Actually.
God, oh, that's the wrong music. Hold up. Hold up.
Also, apparently it's half cut off on stream.
Is what?
Oh,
No,
and it's
I
like-
know. Sorry,
Yeah, Cat's like peeking over the border right now. She's hiding.
that's the music I wanted. It's you. You're in darkness. You can't seem to wake up. You can't seem to move. It's like sleep paralysis, but in darkness. And then,
Can I say it?
from the veil, you see someone else. You can begin.
I'm sure you know. You know. It's only going to get harder from here. And most importantly, you found them. You know where they are now. We know.
The strange entity that you've never seen before sounds exactly like you. Even not if you're listening to yourself in a recorder, but listening to yourself in your head.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Yes. I'm going to make sure of it. They will never lay a hand on us again.
By the way, let me know when you're done. You can keep going. Sorry.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh,
For now.
you try to wake up, but
Yeah.
and then, whoops. Wrong effect. Sorry, I meant to do. Hold on. I'm gonna recreate it because I wanna it's supposed to be like this, and then, whoop.
Excuse me, what?
So okay,
Oh yes.
so we're loading. Okay, it's the next day. Hold on, we're loading the next day, everyone. Quick, it's the fun point.
No. You back the fuck off, Scott. What the Giga? You
I know
fucking
exactly
told
what
me.
happened.
What happened? I don't get it.
Wait, I think I actually missed it. Like my screen froze for a sec.
Oh, really?
Give him,
Yeah.
give him the icon at least. Give him the icon.
I'll give you the icon at the very least. Hold on.
I keep my secrets.
This is the
Look at
icon.
this shit.
Edgy Catherine.
Oh.
Okay, so Giga, I have to say something. I have a feeling that we had a very somewhat similar idea because I've I'm glad to see we're on somewhat of a same brain cell, but you're going a very creepy route with it, and I love you for it.
Oh, we've only just begun.
Oh, hang on, let's read the loading messages. It's been a while. We need some healing.
Putting parents on the board. Yo.
Oh, what? You're dead.
No!
Yay!
Please
Oh,
be
no.
safe.
Concern.
Why do you need to load that? It's already loaded in.
Sure.
Ooh.
Eh?
Have it. If only there was like loading bar detail having Kay's mom attack Plasma.
Oh.
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 More digging mini games.
Oh, boy. No.
Finally. The finally is sending me. Go and get it.
Damn, thank goodness.
It's about time he got in there.
Saw that one.
So many to choose from, so little time.
Gotta choose them all.
Whistles innocently.
I'm gonna punch you, Giga.
You're gonna punch everybody, Sass.
Shut the fuck up! I do it all the time. Okay, don't mess this up.
Mm.
What does this button do?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I
Concern.
don't like that. I don't like that.
I'm so ready for Kay's first directive to Plasma to be go kick it.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ooh. I could just hear Sky going, smile right now.
Moving admins. What the?
Oh, something new. Fuck you, Huron.
Ooh.
Fuck you, Huron.
Fuck Huron.
Fuck everything they stand for.
It is the next day. And I have to load up the mall music again.
Yeah, that's good. Well, let's see who's the first to wake up.
One moment.
Surprisingly, I think it would actually be Miles, because something was keeping him up at night. Something very important, and it's actually going to lead him into his first scene.
Oh, one moment. Forgot to put the alarm in the house. Whoops. Need to. Oh wow. Why is this so hard to find? Treasure Town Mall theme. Where are you? Hello.
I'm in the living room passing by Sam. Miles can see him tossing and turning, but he's not trying to wake him up.
Oh.
This doggo has a mission right now.
Oh, bop 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 bop.
I'm assuming that mission is pretty impossible.
We're not
Da,
there.
da,
Just
da, 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 da.
Yeah,
Hey!
they're not there. Just keep in mind, they're outside.
I know.
Ugh.
We are the ghosts of Catherine and Stella past.
Whoa, we're haunting everybody. Whoa.
Not as much as what I've got on my mind is haunting me right now. Miles would think to himself.
God. Okay, I can't find the
Damn,
music.
edgy.
I'm so mad.
Miles is sad again.
Man, I feel great. Holy shit, that spell works wonders, Stella.
Well, I'm glad it helped. It's an easy sleep.
I think I was dreaming about something though, but I can't remember. I'm
What?
sure it wasn't important.
What? Okay.
As long as it wasn't nightmares.
No.
Just I don't know. Didn't feel like a nightmare.
Oh, my music, nice. There you go.
Huh. Here I was thinking I was the one who wouldn't be able to sleep all tonight.
Hey,
Hmm.
Miles.
We slept pretty quickly thanks to a little spell work.
Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep that quickly in a long time.
I'm
Whew.
always glad to help.
Thanks again,
No.
Stella.
Happy to.
That's good. I had a question. Not- Did any of you hear something last night, like music?
Oh,
Music. Out of character, did we?
Stella shifts her eyes.
I mean, I just want to know if I'm going crazy or not.
No, that was me.
Oh. Nice job.
Not really. It's harder with how I'm having to do it.
Well, at least you're able to do it. Circumstances notwithstanding.
All things considered, I think you did great.
Well,
I appreciate it. It's a little practice for honing telekinesis that I figured would be good. I didn't think anyone would be awake.
well, I suppose it did help me fall asleep a little faster, but
Oh, good.
Speaking of sleeping, well, Celeste and Trevor are still there. Celeste, you
Yeah.
will wake up.
She's actually the last to wake up.
Well, no, actually, you're incorrect. Because Trevor's still asleep. And you're completely just held by his strong arms.
Celeste does everything in her power not to make a noise because she is unaware that the rest of the party is awake.
Ah. He's still holding you in place, too.
Is it? It's not a bad thing that she kind of doesn't want to move, and she's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna hope that nobody realizes I'm awake right now, and I'm just gonna thrive on this for a little bit. That was a long mission.
Alright, in the meantime, outside, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not gonna brawl towards Scott. You should know this by now.
Miles' ears twitches as he hears Sam approaching from still inside the room.
Oh, morning, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Question.
Hey, everyone. Yeah, what's up?
It's about that friend of yours, Corey.
Yeah? What about him?
Where did the two of you actually meet?
Oh. It was, a long time ago at this point, I guess. I kind of met him while I was still in college for a little bit. He was putting together, well, he was helping put together the bar when it was kind of starting to get started, you know? He asked if I needed a place to work just to pass some time, and I kind of said yes. There isn't really too much to it. He kind of just approached me out of the blue one day while I was, doing something.
Oh, well. Miles leans against one of the pieces of furniture outside. That this kind of sounds odd when I say it like this, but that smile.
Oh,
I've always. Has he always had that smile? Like,
yeah, actually. He has. Oh, shoot, what's the name for it? Sorry, I'm still waking up a bit. It's a disorder. He can't not smile.
huh.
Oh.
Out of character, I actually know somebody like that.
Out of character, I know the name for it.
I had no idea that was a thing out of character.
I think it's called Mobius syndrome.
Well, either way, I need to talk to him at some point about something I saw
So,
a long time ago.
Really? I mean, if you ask any of the other members of the Calamity crew, they'll kind of give you the same story. He has this weird ability to sort of just show up at the moment you kind of need him most. Usually, anyway.
Alright, well. Hopefully he'll show up and I can get a chance to talk to him, because he and I actually crossed paths a long time ago, and I still have a lot of questions about what happened that day.
Oh, really?
At least I think it was him.
Don't remember ever hearing him talk about the errands or anything, so...
Well, this was like several years. I must have been almost 9 by that time.
Oh, it's quite a while ago. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I think I've only really known Corey for about... counts on fingers. Oh, jeez. I think it's been about 5 years now, more or less.
Huh.
Well, all seriousness, he seems like a nice enough guy.
He's weird, but... I don't know. He sort of just has an air about him that I really get behind, you know? He sees the world differently from most people I've met. He actually thinks that this place can be, you know, good. And I want to believe that too, so...
Not a bad viewpoint.
I mean, I can't judge.
I mean, when you've lived in Keita as long as I have, it's real easy to lose hope in a lot of things. So... I think, Miles, you can kind of attest to that, at least a little bit.
I can, yeah.
But not Corey. It's never really lost hope in anything as far as I could tell. Just keeps on smiling, whether he wants to or not.
Well, he seems like a good person to have at your side.
I really came through for us the other night.
I'll say, I don't want to know what might happen if he didn't come. Speaking of, we probably should talk about Leonardo.
Oh.
Is this stuff that should wait for Kay to get back?
Hey,
Oh.
Emmerich. Actually, Stella, if you want to get Despa in on this too.
That's probably important.
Well, I suppose a little time downstairs stretching our legs might be in order. Speaking of which, Kat, where's your sister?
Oh,
She woke up fully, finally.
I take it we all heard that.
Wait, what?
She's awake.
lets out this loud squeak / squawk because she just fully woke up and realized what was going on. She was like half asleep and then she realized.
Ah.
Fuck.
Oh, right.
Everyone outside would see Kat get this smug look on her face. It's like, yeah, she's gonna kill me later.
Didn't
Even
Celeste
Stella's
go to bed
grinning.
with... Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crazy people.
One
Sure
of these
did.
days, I need to talk to her new boyfriend in private at some point.
So that's a thing, right? We all agree that's a thing.
That's
That's-
basically a thing at this point. Have you
Y'all are
guys seen
so
the
lucky
Goku eyes
the
they
door is
make
fucking
at
shut
each
right
other?
now.
It's so obvious.
So as it's happening, while Trevor's still holding on to her, you can hear a thump on the floor of her falling out of bed.
Oh no 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 no! Don't no no no! Nah, I'll stop you there, Sarah. Celeste
Oh,
will be held still by Trevor as you almost fall off. He holds you
Oh my-
tightly. He is still asleep.
How the fuck does he do this in his sleep? That's the most incredible thing. Why is he
It
so
happens.
perfect?
It happens.
Yeah, she's kind of like, guys.
We'll give him 5 more minutes. Let them have it.
She should
Why-
just all teleport.
So while you're giving them 5 more minutes, meanwhile, hold up. Me.
Wait.
Okay.
Super quick.
Yeah.
I need to whisper Catherine a thing. But actually, you can go ahead. This
Okay.
can probably just be a whisper. Never mind.
Meanwhile, in the plasma state, the plasma knights have
Oh.
been busy cleaning up all the place, and it looks tidy again.
Amazing work, everyone.
Agreed. Y'all are top tier knights for sure.
All right, we've got a brand new day. Well, all of you come with me to the tower.
Sir, before we move on, I do have to give
Yeah.
you the daily report of how our knights are doing out in the field. Things
Oh,
have
please
changed.
do.
Things have changed since you made the choices last night. We're going to the factions screen with everyone this time.
Oh boy!
Oh, I thought we would do this like during a boardroom, but okay.
No, you get to see this for a moment. This-
Hey, we get. Oh my god.
You only get to see it. You don't get to interact with it until you're in the boardroom. So get
Okay.
in.
Soaking.
One of our knights up near the television station was taken down, and they had to retreat.
I knew it was a good idea to send someone over there, but oh man, were they hurt?
We're bringing them back in as fast as we can.
Do we know who attacked them?
No reports in until they come back, sir.
Thank you. I'll be sure to forward this along to the rescue teams.
Oh, please, here's a copy of the map.
Thank you.
So, as I know, Mr. Emmerich, by the way, did you share a bed? It's an important question.
Important question, huh? Okay. I didn't know there were beds, but I
Yeah,
guess
they're barracks.
if they're like single person things, then probably not.
Okay. Well, since Emmerich is your right hand, yes, ma'am, I guess I'll be your left hand for the time being.
Yeah, I don't mind. Would you accompany me?
Absolutely. And of course, we're bringing our dear friend here too.
Absolutely. I wouldn't part with you. And you, Alec?
I'll track up ahead, sir.
Thank you.
These are all the knights that are coming to the tower. Onward!
That's my line. Onward. Well, it doesn't matter now.
Well, the leader can stay back and see how things are progressing from afar.
I mean, I can't join them.
If you want to be closer,
There's
that's
so-
your call, sir.
So many rules.
We can do it like this if you wish. It's like a plane.
I was gonna say an arrow, but
I usually think that it's best for the leader to stick back to see how everyone else is moving forward. I want to. How I do it is that I want to see how everyone is doing as I move on. I don't want to leave anyone behind by mistake.
I see. Whereas I, on the other hand, figured the leader should stay out in front, and take the brunt of anything.
Then guide us, sir.
Great.
Now it's an acorn.
It's my job to keep you all safe, after all. Don't think that's the other way around.
Yes, sir. Everyone together.
Onward.
And I'll just move you to the tower.
Thank you.
On your way, you will encounter things. So I'm going to need you to do a few rolls.
Okay.
Because you're going in the day to the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Who is this? Is this going to be fraught with peril or something?
No.
A trip back through the park?
I mean, there's
Yeah,
how many of you guys?
It's gonna be like 2 more sessions of only K.
The K one shot.
The K one shot.
Okay, one shot.
Rise of the
Walking back to the home.
Plasmomancer.
Walking back home.
Rise of a mass. Rise of plasma.
Okay, as you're going to the tower, I'm presuming you're taking the same path.
Yeah.
On your way, I can't find the map for some reason. Cool.
Walking back to the tower in real time stream.
So, you see that there were a few cultists that are arriving. You roll a perception roll.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make them roll each their own perception rolls. So, oops. This perception 4 with 1. Perception 4 with 1 again. Oh, and then perception 5 with 1. Oh dear.
Oh no, Scott. What?
As you're looking through the map in the faction screen, you notice that there are like 3 people to the left.
Mm-hmm, I noticed Xeon was nearby.
You see 2 Abras flying towards you,
No.
and they start hugging you.
What are you doing here?
Hold on, I need to load the map now. Oh my god.
Bring up the icons. Bring up the icons.
I need to bring out the icons, yeah. I need to bring out the park too where they got encountered. That's northwest, I need southwest. Security error. What?
Uh-oh.
I just
What?
got a security error.
On roll 20?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Cool.
Deceptive sight ahead.
What?
Learn more.
I think there's a press on thing if you go to like advanced options or something.
Alright, apparently an image that is here loaded is linked to a deceptive site for some reason. Irregardless. Oh cool, I lost my formation. Thanks to that.
The arrow?
Yeah, the arrow. Like, the screen flashed a very bright red and said danger, security risk.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you didn't see it because I didn't bring it on the other map, but you know. It's really weird. Alright, let me just try again, shall we?
It's interesting. I thought roll 20 hosted all assets.
I know, right? Let's see what happens. Do you all get the security risk?
Nope.
Don't count
Nope.
the don't
I
count
did.
disposals here. Oh, you did. I'm sorry.
Attackers on mylifeinthedirt.com.
I don't know, man, but it should be fine.
Huh.
Okay, I need to bring the
That's
icons too of the people that are here. So that's the map.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
The horde of diamonds.
I was like, okay, they rolled an 18. If they roll higher than 18, you're detected by them. They did. So I am very sorry for what's about to happen.
Sorry?
I keep getting security errors.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring everyone here. And 2 Abras will fly towards you.
Oh,
Where?
that... Oh, I see what's happening.
Hey, you look different. You look very different. Have you seen our brother around here? Yeah, have you
Oh,
seen
no.
our bro? one eye kind of looks like you. Did you evolve? No way. Mom!
He grabs the. Wait, what?
Mom's
Hold up,
here.
No, stop. Hi. Oh wow, it's before you talk to her. Hi.
Yeah?
Oh, it's so good to see you too. I was worried. Are you alright?
They're mini Ks. Emmerich will just like squeal their like mini K. Both of them.
Wait, where is she?
She's coming right over here. Mom!
Move forward, guys! Faster!
Okay, sir. Brother!
Sorry! I'll catch up back with you.
Brother, what the hell's happening?
Run.
As you're running away.
Yeah?
I need to load up the map again because you're running away.
How is Everett reacting to all of us, by the way?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, walking faster. Now I'm running.
Oh shit, I forgot about that one icon. Okay. When you go like southwest, nothing happens. When you go southeast, I need you to roll stealth.
Stealth, alright.
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder.
Where's the button? There it is.
Very bad. Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to open the other map.
Here we go.
Yoda, why do you roll so bad?
Because they only have a 2d6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
Most people only have a 2d6.
Looks at Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine's the outlier.
It's not that hard to be quiet.
Hold on. Oh, they're seeing the mom. Damn it. I meant to bring everyone to southeast, because this is where the next event happens. Oh god, as you're running away, I need to turn you around.
Frantic sneaking.
Bro, come on. What's happening? Mom, he's running away.
Guys, please. We're not going to be able to avoid her, guys.
Hold on, but for my next Pokemon move... Hold on, I need to... I'm just gonna grab him from the thing. I need to turn off this and bring in some conflict music. I'm so sorry that these rolls happened, everyone. I'll try to do them as fast as I can.
You know, I don't know if it's better or worse that we're not there.
Aha! I found you finally! You see a monkey jump from tree to tree. It's Cinder.
Oh no.
I figure out what you really are. You're just an Abra, not a real trainer, after all.
Cinder? Where have you been?
Wait, you evolved! Ah, damn it. Well, those two Abras there look like Abras as well. He starts running towards them to try to capture them.
Kay's appearance, he glares daggers at him, teleports in between them.
The Pokeball is thrown. It's going to the Abra. It's a great ball. And it's flying towards him. No. It stops midair. It stops in the middle of the air.
Oh no.
You see it float.
That wasn't me.
It just goes into the lake, and you see the Alakazam come in. You dare capture my children?
Cinder?
It's Mom!
Oh, she's gonna kill.
Cinder, you should just run. No joke, you should
Cinder's
just run.
levitated towards her.
You didn't run fast enough. Okay.
You're gonna capture my children, and you want to know what? You filthy human, you get out of here. Just yeet it to the lake. Splash.
Also,
Thanks, Street.
She's gonna kill us.
My beautiful son, you're finally safe. Look at you. You look terrible. What did they do to you?
What do you mean? What did they do to me, Mom?
Yeah, you're full of clothes and this. What is this? He's like looks at your eye. Oh God, what did Dad do again?
He immediately covers his right eye in ashamed of himself. They didn't do anything to me, Mom. Everything's fine.
We should go back to town.
To town?
I mean, sorry, not to town. We should go back to home.
Oh, you go on back. I gotta stay here and get some stuff done.
Oh. Hello, I am. Shut up, human. Oh.
Hey, Mom! Please be nice to them.
I don't trust humans. You know how I feel about them.
I know how you feel. Please, for me. There's a lot happening here, Mom.
I know. That's why I came to take you back. I thought your father was gonna bring you back himself, but I must have landed somewhere stupid again.
No, Dad's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Where is he? Did he not bring you home, as I told him?
You told him to bring me home. Of course
Yes.
you did.
Fine, I guess I'll have to come along to see father again. We're gonna have a very big discussion about all this.
Are you sure you want to do that? There are going to be a lot of humans up ahead.
I don't give a damn about humans being all around. All I care about is getting my son back and also my husband back.
Mom. All right.
I'm gonna go see him face to face and tell him that all this is just wrong. Haha, you got busted. They fly away.
You little rats.
you little
They're
retarded.
giggling. They're giggling as they teleport and move around. All right, everyone, stop this right now. Sorry, Mom.
I think I was worried about them.
They'll grab you. You're coming with me to wherever we're going. You lead the way.
Mom, this is not cool. They're watching.
Emmerich will just say to you, well, he may be the captain of Plasma, but one can never outsmart their mother. Let's tag along behind. Mother will keep you safe from all the bad things, so you don't have to roll anymore for checkings, you know?
Thanks, Mom.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yoda out of character, you better hope Celeste doesn't meet her. Oh, when Celeste meets her, oh, I'm so sorry, Yoda. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I'm
this is
already
not-
sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry in advance for what Celeste is going to do.
Oh no.
Alright.
Don't make
This
it
is gonna get
worse.
This is gonna get very awkward very quickly.
In the meantime, back in the tower.
Ugh. Anybody else get a weird feeling?
I can't feel
Strange.
any. I feel
And-
something, but can someone please help?
I'd say the 5 minutes has passed. Hey, Stella, do you mind if I borrow your phone for like 5 seconds?
Oh, please do.
I fucking hate you. You're...
Excellent.
So Giga, hang on. How much excruciating detail should we get into this right now?
Well,
As you get
First-
into the room, first of all, not only
Oh,
do you
is the
see
door
Celeste-
open? Is the question.
The door is open. So let's
Is it
unlock the door.
locked?
It is not locked in case of an emergency.
Oh, you in trouble.
So not only does Cat come in to Trevor basically on top of Celeste, and I do mean that in the most literal terms. Get your mind out of the gutter, Chad. First of all. And then...
When you go in, you see Trevor doing this exact face. Hold on. Where's the face?
Celeste's face is entirely
That's his
just
face.
dark red. See, Celeste makes a very opposite face.
I physically cannot describe how wide the grin on Chat's face is right now.
See, Celeste's face is just...
In fact, Celeste would probably be able to see Cat's teeth from her smile.
Oh,
What?
wow.
A word, Catherine.
Trevor is still asleep, holding you tightly.
Hey, Cat, is everything okay?
Yep, everything is perfect. Sam
Bella's
would also
quietly
see this.
snickering.
Then
Sam would also see the smuggest smile Cat has ever made.
did you take
Ugh.
the picture already?
She takes multiple.
All
She
right.
takes full on burst shot.
When you close the door after taking the pictures, Trevor's eyes will go wide open. And he'll say out loud, you guys go on ahead. We'll be back down in a few minutes, alright?
Yeah, we'll be back in a bit.
Celeste, roll intuition.
Oh no. Where the fuck is my dice? Oh god, my intuition shit.
Man, Cat, you sure can be mean when you want to.
It's good enough. The
She
intuition
did the same.
the intuition roll will reveal that Trevor was awake the whole time.
Cat, give me the phone. I want to look. I want to see.
Oh, absolutely. Here you
You
go.
are so lucky. I'm so madly in love with you right now.
I'm going to
Trevor.
roll for cheese.
For cheese.
Oh no! Okay, he says, "All right, Celeste, you're all mine." I rolled for cheese. There you go.
I love
Squeal.
you.
That-
Scott, you're playing to my hopeless romantic side. I fucking love you, man.
Man, this is some fine cheddar.
All right,
getting
you all go
teased so
down,
hard.
have breakfast, and when you have breakfast, Trevor and Celeste will be downstairs too.
Yes, we will. I can't promise if she's gonna be plastered to Trevor or not, because dear fucking lord.
And
Oh,
for
this
a
is-
little bit of breakfast, Stella did break off to talk to Scarlet, but she wasn't gone for like too long.
Ah.
No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Hold on, I'm getting abducted. Miles wanted to go talk with Corey.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can go talk with Corey. I'm just putting you in random spots on tables. I guess that, well, you know, since Sam and Miles, you know, they want to talk to Corey together.
So, as far as getting Corey to show up when needed,
Mm-hmm.
how privy are you to that particular kind of magic, summoning magic, whatever, or is that something I should be talking with people like Jay and Kara about?
Summoning magic. No,
Summoning Corey specifically.
I mean, we could just go over and talk to him. I
Yeah.
guess he'd probably still just be over at the bar.
All right. Well, time to get this off my chest.
As you go down.
I just be, I guess, a bit what's the word? Take whatever he says with a grain of salt, I suppose.
I'm
Much.
very used to the idea of believing half of what I see and none of what I hear. Corey, right?
Mm? Oh.
Oh, Carol wouldn't be
Morning,
here.
Sam.
Carol will be around somewhere. Just
And
screwing around.
you. Miles,
There we
right?
go.
Guilty as charged. Now, granted, if this is true, you've changed a lot, Miles said before grabbing himself just a glass of water.
Changed a lot. Oh.
You
That's right. Now I remember.
were at the Aaron Manor. I must have been about 9 years old, give or take.
I remember
was-
you, errand boy.
Well, maybe only about half of me on that respect. But if you don't mind me asking, what were you and that other person doing at the Heartland Manor at that hour of the night?
What were we doing? What were we doing? You'll see him sort of like tap the glass nonchalantly, swirling the ice around. You know, funny thing. Can't say I remember.
Let's see. Well,
I'm sure it wasn't anything too important. After all, if it was, I'm sure you would have already known about it, right?
well, given what I was born as, there's a lot of things that I'm just simply not told because people don't have to tell me. Then again, I can't imagine that what you were there for wasn't unimportant because you were received in some of the darkest hours of the night, which there might be maybe a handful of people who ever get that kind of treatment from Father, and they're usually referred to with some matter of respect, at least around Keita. Anywho, I believe that you don't remember, but there was one more question that I saw. Well, at least I have.
Anything. Any friend of Sam's is a friend of mine.
Well, thank you for that. It was after I struck Ada down the other night. You hadn't taken your eyes off of me the entire night. I saw you in my periphery vision, but I was kind of out of it. But did you see something at that time that I missed, or was it just you recognizing me?
You get the sensation that if his expression could change, it might have in that minute. I suppose I'm just a little unsure of what exactly it is you have, errand boy.
Well, let's follow that rabbit hole. What is it that you think that you have?
Honestly, can't say. That's kind of the whole point. I take it upon myself to get familiar with all of the people who I think, at the very least, are going to be responsible for shaping the future of Keita. I'm just trying to figure out where you fit into all of that, if I'm being honest.
Well, not a whole lot of chances for me to be a player at the board. You probably already know that my father was, while he was alive, the Lord of House Aaron, and my mother, well, I never got to see her.
You'll see Corey kind of just place the glass very quickly down on the table.
What was that noise?
It's the sound of glass being placed down on the table.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
see,
I
that's
never
the
saw
thing
her
that
because...
bugs me about you, errand boy.
No?
Been watching you for a little while from afar. You haven't quite noticed this very, very unpleasant habit you have you?
Which habit is that? Miles says before taking a sip of his water.
It seems, at least from any moment I've kept my eye on you, you seem to only talk about others. Only your family, your lineage, yada yada yada. Never seem to hear anything about you.
Well, the only thing I really know about myself is what I've been told. I have no right to any sort of title of nobility, and frankly, by this time right now, I was supposed to be in Galar about 2 days ago, starting my job as a Pokemon breeder.
You don't know anything about you say. Only what other people tell you about you say.
Yep.
It's kind of a bullshit answer, kid.
Oh.
Huh. Miles said before taking a rather large gulp. So what kind of an answer were you looking for?
Don't know. See, the thing is, only you can give that answer. So I wouldn't know it even if I could describe it.
Well,
So why don't you let me ask a question then, Aaron boy?
shoot.
Who is Miles Aaron? Who are you? Not who do you think people think you are, not who people tell you you are. Who are you?
If I'm being perfectly honest, I haven't really figured that out myself. Right now, I'm the guy who's getting every half-brother and half-sister out of harm's way. And he's going to figure out what he wants to do with himself next.
See, the way I see it, you've got it a bit backwards there, Aaron boy. What good are you to others if you don't even know yourself? If you could take a little bit of friendly advice, I'd figure out where you stand for you, and then figure out how to apply it to the world of others around you. Because as
Alright.
long as you keep acting as Aaron, as long as you keep acting as the son of such and who, you'll only be holding yourself back. I know that from experience.
Experience how? Miles says, looking over at the particular sigil that was on Corey's jacket.
Something caught your eye, Miles?
Well, it was that sigil I noticed on your jacket the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Corey Cromwell.
Well, that is my name, but that's not the sigil.
Well, the
You and I
sigil belongs
both
to
know
House
what
Stewart.
that is.
Family that no longer exists because the mob wanted them gone. Miles says before taking another gulp of water.
That they did. Wiped out every single one of them, by my account, including several they shouldn't have. You get an uncomfortable feeling coming off of that last sentence.
Several they shouldn't have.
That which isn't deserved, sometimes still unjustly given. But such is the way of the world. No use dredging up ghosts of the past. Not yet, anyway.
Nope.
What do you know about my family? What do you know about the Cromwells?
Cromwells were supposed to be the Stewart house to House Stewart. Loyal to a fault, if half the things I've heard about them are to be believed.
That's how they were, for sure. But let me tell you one thing. That's not how I am.
Oh?
Personally, I think the ways of the past were just holding us back, keeping us from being what we really should be. And I'm damn well ready to change all of that. To be honest, I don't give a crap about the houses or the mafia. All I care about is the people of this goddamn country and the people of this goddamn world. And doing what needs to be done to make sure that people don't dictate their lives for them.
Interesting. Miles says
So-
before taking another sip.
So I wonder, again, where do you stand, Miles Aaron? What do you think this country should be like? This world?
I'll be honest, I've never thought that large before. I've never been a nation builder myself, nor have I ever thought about what this country should or should not be. Frankly, because no one with that kind of authority has ever asked me that question in any sort of sincerity.
Again with you and authority.
Why do you think
You
I was
have
trying to leave
more-
this place?
You have more power than you realize, kid. Honestly, I think that's the thing that disgusts me the most about you. No offense.
None taken.
But hey, they're all learning. And I have high hopes for you and the rest of Sam's buddies. Just don't
Well-
prove my expectations wrong.
Well, Miles says, looking over the last of his water in his glass. Knowing my luck, if I ever find a way to disappoint you on that front, I'm probably not going to live to tell about it, he says before draining the glass and then setting it back on the counter.
Duly noted. And as for this cape I'm wearing on my back, let's just say it's a statement of sorts. One that those who know will understand, and those who don't will learn quickly. I'm going to be wearing this cape until I croak, as far as I'm concerned. Or, I suppose, until I find someone worth giving it off to. But as it stands right now, the only person I feel capable of giving this cape to is myself, and maybe this guy right here. What? Well, maybe a little bit. Still got a ways to go for you too, Sam. But we could touch more on that later. I think your friends are waiting for the both of you. Got some stuff to take care of outside of little old me, right?
Yeah. A lot of pieces and a lot of pieces to be moved and things that need to get done. Thank you for your time.
Anytime. I'll be sticking around for a little while until something else strikes my fancy. After that, who knows? Anything can happen at this point. Don't believe what all those assholes say about fate and otherwise. Will is what matters. Will and kindness and freedom alike. No fear, no fate, no end. You got me?
About as well as I can hope to. Until next time, then.
Man, that combo was great.
Chin up, errand boy. Got a lot to do from here.
Yeah. Yeah, I do, Miles says.
Your conversation is interrupted by someone just slamming the doors open, and the poor Silver Cup is like struggling to man, please. Where is Pangoro?
She says it just like him. Mom, please.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the drill's not here, so he's not back yet. He's not here, Mom.
What do you mean he's not here? You told me he was here.
I mean, he'll be back here, but he's not here right now.
Then I will wait here until he comes back.
Fine.
Bro's in trouble. Bro's in trouble.
Please. Why did you... You just gonna stand outside then?
Yep.
Alright.
Lieutenant, what happened?
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to Nathan.
Poor... Oh, hold on. Chance is like... Dude, don't worry. I get ya. Mom's gonna suck. Afternoon, lady. It's like
course
all
he
of them
would.
became Pokemon. It's like a sick joke.
Oops.
You don't think it's a good thing? Never
Nope.
mind. I don't want to talk to you about this.
What's all that commotion out there?
No idea. Oh, there's Kay and everyone else.
Don't worry. I'll have you back forever. Alright, Gabe?
Thank you.
Besides,
Just don't let her hear you say that.
let's go in.
Before we do, welcome to Treasure Town Mall. Sorry, I'm a little thrown off right now. I'm sure you can imagine why. So this place is not run by Team Plasma. You should all be aware of that. The authority here are the Guildmasters, of which I am one of them. You don't directly take orders from them, but I ask that you help them in whatever ways they need.
She's not responding.
No, he's talking. He's addressing the Plasma.
Oh,
Plasma
okay,
Knights.
sorry. Alright, I can't wait to see what kind of place this is. Plasma, you wanna... Knights, you guys wanna disperse, or...?
Aiden, Caesar, Elton, Emmerich, and Ten, you stay with me. Cadence, Beatrice, Peter, I want you to inspect the place for any security holes, and I know we have some, so I expect a report. The rest of you, mingle.
They're already on it. Some of the plasmas will mingle here.
They all have names.
I can't believe you gave them all of them names. I know, Yoda, I'm not gonna draw 9 NPCs.
No. Over the last session, I just made like a whole list of names. I'm just gonna randomly rattle them off when I need to address one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I think you need to make every single NPC for Plasma we've ever encountered its own NPC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't make the rule. Sorry, Scott.
The Avars are just outside, just chilling.
Do you guys want to come in?
I know where I have to be, at the computer store.
Yep. Alright, come along, everyone. Except you, I guess, Mom. Just stew out here.
Cope.
She put...
Cope seasonal.
Cope!
Hey. Good to see you
Dabra.
back.
And
Sorry?
Emmerich comes in and says, "Oh no.
What?
Oh dear God.
Is
What's
everything
wrong,
right?
Emmerich?
This place, this entire place it's a mess! What is there a bar over here? Why is there a fountain in this location right here? It's like in the middle. This clinic is next to the entrance. The Pokemart's like in the middle. What is this over here? Emmerich is going like from place to place to place to place to place to place to place, and then comes back.
Eventually, he will hear Stella go, "I know, right?"
This place needs serious administrative changes. I'm so glad I am here. I'm gonna fix this entire place right now.
Emmerich is into feng shui, apparently.
Everything is so disgustingly asymmetrical.
I
Must renovate.
Stick in chat is saying I feel attacked. Sorry, Stick.
Stick, we love you. Hang on. Everyone,
Wait,
please give
Yoda,
love to
didn't-
Stick. We love you.
Yana, didn't you come up with the base design for the wall?
Shush!
Are you roasting yourself?
Well, Emmerich is mostly saying that like everyone is so disorganized here, and everyone can be put in such better positions that suit them. Oh,
Emmerich.
goodness.
Emmerich, most of the people here are civilians.
Everyone is a civilian once in their lives. I'll make them not.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Let's not get
this
hasty.
day's off to a great start.
But before all things, I guess we should, you know.
Yeah, I need to, bring 10 here to the lab. To get looked at.
I need to put a... Oh, what's a quick, cute music? Oh shit, I need a quick, cute music. Fast, Doom! No, that's not cute.
Oh, of course it is.
What is this?
It's cute to
No.
me.
I'm just gonna play a mystery dungeon bass music shenanigans.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy.
Oh.
That one. Sorry, I need to present the one thing that someone saw. Thank you so much for your help. Over here, see this one person. Oof. She's carrying a bunch of things with her. A lot of medicine.
Oh, I saw a peek of it.
Oh god, it does that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever Pokemon could that be? No one here could identify what that Pokemon is in any way, shape, or form at any point.
So, by the way, I yelled this at fucking... As soon as we hit the first floor, I yelled what it was immediately at Scott.
You need to identify it in character, however.
It's Pikachu!
It's
All
Clefairy!
right, Scott,
Fuck!
you want to
Wait.
challenge my Pokédex? You
Wait.
want to really challenge the Pokédex?
Actually, no. I can do better. I saw its statue.
That's true. Wait, was that sky form or land form though?
That was Sky.
Skyform.
Pokey and wow, my
Alright, I
Pokédex
can't do this in character. Y'all have fun.
Hey, Cat, I need a little help. I kind of have a puppy in my face. Can I have a little help with Pokédex today?
I only know
Alright.
ancient shit.
She's kind of walking away.
I'm seeing a couple.
No!
Scott, would
Stop
Miles
it!
be able to, like... Okay,
One moment.
point of
everyone.
order.
Okay, first, Miles and then Stella. Go.
Would I be able to identify this on site because Miles has actually seen like paintings and actual statues of this Pokemon?
You can try with a role that is applicable to your memories of the past. Stella, your turn.
All right.
I can't really roll anything. I was just being a gremlin.
Okay.
There's nothing I can roll because as far as I know, this Pokemon does not have like a bunch of archaeology and history to
Right.
it.
What
It's kind of
the
newish.
fuck?
That's a maxed out roll.
Yeah, Miles got the max roll.
Yahtzee!
You get it. You get it. You know what it is. It's a shaman.
Oh, they're adorable.
Holly, please go nuts.
Oh, I already did.
Well, please
She's
continue to
carrying
go
a
nuts.
bunch of
Don't-
medicine in her mouth, just like pulling it. It's very heavy.
Oh,
God.
wait.
She's doing her
Scott.
best.
Scott, I just realized.
Okay.
Do I sense it?
I mean, your blood will jiggle.
Jiggle.
What?
You can feel
Stop
it in your
talking about-
jellies.
Hey, roll a jiggly blood thing.
Roll blood reaction.
Yeah, of course.
Boop.
I gotta check. Wait, hold on. Before we do anything. Okay, it's blood.
Sound of jiggly blood.
It's like Jello. when you
Oh,
hit it with,
I
like, a
sorry, I
spoon.
didn't actually fix it for the proper odds. My bad.
Do I need to re-roll, or or is that just still fine?
You will require a reroll. So yeah, do it
Okay.
again.
Boop.
Okay. Like it like ramps up. It's really hard to get at the beginning, but then it starts ramping up, essentially.
Gotcha.
Seeing some new faces around here.
Oh, hello. Hello
Oh,
there.
hi there.
I guess a lot changed while we were gone.
I just need to get this medicine to the to the elevator.
Where are you going with all that stuff?
I'm very up high, you see. My husband, he's sick. He suddenly got ill out of nowhere last night. And I need to heal him, please.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you, but you've spoken to the people at the clinic to clear taking that stuff out with you, right?
Of course, I have all the medicine I need. It's a bunch of it, but hopefully it will last for like a few weeks up there.
Well, I mean, more power to you, but I mean, do you need help?
Oh goodness, yes please. I have another bag at the clinic. Can you bring it to me please as well?
Sure, I guess.
She releases it from her mouth. Whew.
Knock knock. Miles says, coming up to the desk here.
Hey, if it isn't this Miles guy.
Yeah, in the flesh. Hey, Kangaskhan.
Chloe comes by.
Good morning to you too, Chloe. Miles says, giving the Ninetales a pat on the head. I am here to grab a bag of medicine for a shaman that was in here a few seconds ago.
Oh,
They said they had one more trip worth of stuff to grab.
of course. Here you go. It's a giant bag of medicine.
Yeah, they really weren't kidding. I'll get this moving then. So how have you been, Chloe?
Very good. Oh, Chloe's the best.
She really is. Miles says before moving his paw down and then scratching under her chin. I'm gonna try and not keep our shaman friend waiting any longer, but Chloe,
Alrighty.
what plans do you have for the day?
Oh, not much. We'll see in a bit.
All right, I'll see you in a bit then.
Take care, Miles.
Miles says before walking off with a rather large bag of medicine for a 2'8" Riolu. I think he's got his work cut out for him.
You're fine. Just use your aura to lift it.
Not the way that works, sadly. All right. Ugh. Let it never be. Is this everything, or do we need to bring the kitchen sink too? Miles says, looking over at the shaman.
Oh, you're so funny. My husband used to be that funny as well.
Quick question. What's your name?
I'm Grace.
Nice to meet you, Grace. So, here's our extra bag. Like, do you need help getting the stuff off the elevator when you get to where you're going, or?
Oh, no. I can carry the rest. I'll be able to just, like, put it out of the elevator and just, you know. I just need to get out the elevator and I'm basically at my house.
Alright then.
I can't help
here
but
you go,
notice,
then.
but are you an Aaron perchance?
Well, that's about half true. You see,
Oh, half-truths are nothing but certain truths as well. How's the Aaron family?
it's been better.
It's good to hear. Do you know of the other houses, how all of them are doing?
I haven't heard anything from them, which is kind of concerning, but I suppose no news is good news. Is there anyone you're particularly looking for news on?
Probably, no. There's no way that she's here. No way she can
No way,
help.
who's here?
Oh, a friend, but...
Well, what's this friend's name? I mean, I go out of the tower pretty often, and I can look for people.
I really need to go now, but... I tried to call her, but she was never able to help me.
Well,
It's been years since, well, she tried
if
to
you
help.
gave me your name, I could try and look
Oh,
into
Sorry,
whatever that problem is.
Janet can't help anymore, I'm very sorry.
Wait, did you say Janet?
Yes? I need to be going now. My husband is in danger, you see.
Janet is here.
I don't care. I need to go right now. My husband's dying. She's typing
Alright.
in the number.
Miles puts the bag in right beside Grace and steps away from the elevator.
A quick glance will reveal that it says penthouse level. Goodbye. The door will close.
I see those
We fucking called it.
I see those Destiny diamonds in their background. I see that they. I see them. I see them.
Catherine and I were in the background fucking calling it.
So,
I did
That's-
notice
so
the
that's-
diamonds in their background, and I'm like, Scott,
Miles,
something suspicious.
you remind yourself, the boss of Huron. He had a wife who was also called Grace.
Catherine and I fucking high-fiving in the
called it.
background.
We
Oh
called
my
it.
god.
There was no way
Also,
for you
that's
to
not-
know. She seemed
Yeah,
so
out of
nice.
character.
She was very nice to you. She was very nice to everyone. How could she be? How could it be? her aura was also clear as sun. Sorry, clear as day, as bright as the sun, as pure as water.
Which would mean that she's one of the few people who is deceptive enough to not only be able to lie with a straight face, but actually suppress their aura in doing so.
Or they're just
Which-
that nice.
Yeah.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Damn.
The floor starts
Immediately
shaking.
calling them a fucking gun.
Oh no.
Ooh, the floor starts shaking. What could it be?
Oh.
We
Well,
all feel
I
that.
think this is a drill coming.
Oh.
Oh, I think that means everyone's back.
Oh, actually, should we go check in on them before we get our food?
Everyone should
actually-
be to the entrance, actually. Everyone, no kidding.
Okay.
Bye.
I wiggle.
Guys, I think we have to cut here because it's about to be 3 and
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
This is a good place.
Alright.
Come
Hi,
along,
guys.
everyone.
Oh, hey, Kay.
Deborah. Deborah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, I
Ah.
see.
Davis gets out of the. He made it out there. Alive, I guess. My goodness.
Hang on, let me get Celeste over there.
Hey, guys.
Update.
Riggs will come out as well. Ah. Whew. Oh, guys, I hope you don't mind. You see
What happened?
you see something etched to the side of the drill.
What is it?
Okay.
What's up?
Well, I may have named the drill because it needed a cute name. I called it Doretta. Ta-da!
Rock and stone. Sorry, I had to.
Rock and stone.
It might be it was better than any name I was going to come up with.
Alex comes out. Oh, goodness. I am tired.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Alex. Welcome
Hey.
back.
That's
Matt.
a mood.
She has
What
cool
have you
makeup on her eyes, too.
Hey!
Yo!
Look, Alex, looking sharp.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you like that?
I think it looks great. Ooh.
Guess who's back? Oh, goodness.
Hey, Pandora!
Immediate teleport. You! Oh, goodness.
No.
You have a lot of explaining to do. You know that?
Mom,
Hey?
he's been busy for an entire day now. Let him rest.
Less sweat drops.
Oh.
You
She
hear
gets closer to
you hear a bunch of noises down underneath, under the floor. Oh, that was quite the adventure, wouldn't you think? Oh, quite
Wh-
so.
Wait,
Wait.
those voices.
I know those voices anywhere.
But first, a claw comes out of the grate.
Oh. Oh, that's a big. Oh, that's
Oh,
a.
I guess the grate doesn't exist anymore. My bad.
Scott,
Uh.
it's okay.
And this figure comes out.
What the fuck?
It was tough going underground, but we sure managed.
Oh, I know what this is!
And then
Are
the
they-
3 come out as well. Oh,
Are they
finally
alive?
back. Oh, goodness. What a horrible thing that was.
Oh, hey! About time you guys got back.
What?
Where have you been?
Also, what the fuck, you guys? You could have at least let us know you were going off to do stuff.
A moment. I need to remove some status effects.
Scott, I'm just saying, I have been waiting so long for this particular NPC to show up because I watched you draw it like one of the very first sessions. I've waited
Yeah, that's-
so long for this baby.
Yeah, they're totally not a Wooloo. That totally doesn't have ground on blood. Nope, not at all.
Alright, yeah,
Spoilers.
screw it, spoilers. It's rolling, everyone.
Roland, I'm so happy.
Oh.
I've been waiting for Roland to show up for so long.
Keep
He's my
rolling, 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 rolling.
So, we'll resolve all of these conversations on the next time we do a session.
Yay.
Oh, that's gonna be a long opening to this session.
I
No
can't
kidding.
wait till we continuously tease my
How are we
girlfriend.
gonna integrate Heart of Darkness's stuff? Because that's not happening for a little while longer, isn't it?
Heart of Darkness. The session is gonna happen on Wednesday 25th.
Oh my god.
12 p.m. EST. I can announce that now.
Oh my god, we have a confirmation date.
2 weeks and 2 days.
Yeah. But I have a way to solve this. Basically, it's
Okay.
like you can talk to them for a little bit, but they'll say, "Oh, I'm so exhausted. I need to go to the hospital." Me too. Me as well.
I mean, you may see those
Fair.
correct statuses.
We will rush them immediately, along with Absol, Mr. I didn't go to the hospital last night. Holy shit, we made it, guys!
Oh goodness. All right. Quick art time, because there's a bit of art.
Yes. And I need to hear a particular person in this call scream over one certain fan art.
Mhm.
I'm not kidding when I say the fan art that I'm alluding to was literally 6 months in the making.
Oh
I
boy.
commissioned it back in the summertime. I am fulfilled. I missed having more puppy content. I needed that.
Me too.
God, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, cool. I'm going to go in order.
All right.
That's what I was saying initially. I'm trying to go in order, and it's like, Scott, we can't hear you. I'm like, oh, where's the full image of the? Because I'm seeing like crops of it only. Oh, you know, the one with the cute faces.
We can't show the full picture yet because that is very much a surprise. But we can go ahead
Oh.
and show.
Okay, I see. Understood.
We can show the expressions that everyone has because those are pure gold and don't give any real spoilers.
Oh my god, I'm so terrified. I don't know what the final piece is gonna look like.
It's gonna make you squeeze, Sarah.
I'm gonna hold you to that if it doesn't make me
Alright,
squeeze.
memes are
You owe me
TG.
big time.
Oh no, what is happening?
Cause it's been kind of hard to make me squeak.
Wait.
Apart from tonight, that's an exception because I got my puppy.
Oh no. Oh,
I needed
no.
it, okay? That was my
Understandable.
Trevor Therapy, best thing. Yes, by the way, thanks to you guys, the official ship name is now Pupcakes. Thank you for that.
Good.
Nice.
So, oh, I forgot to show this one last time, but okay, let me see if I have the
Ah, it's all good.
ability to bring in the fan art quick. Nope, not that screen. Why do I have this in my collection?
Because it's a
'Cause you're-
fossil.
You know
Yeah.
why.
Oh, I know why. Yeah, true. How could I have been so silly? Alright, here we go. Boom. Street Gary also made this mini meme.
Yeah.
It's okay. You didn't have a strange dream. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nope, not at all.
Giga, I'm going to poke you later about that. Because I've had a very similar idea. I just need to flesh it out with Scooter.
People talk to themselves all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
I do it all the time.
Absolutely nothing bad could come from this. Nope, not at all.
From
I have a dream.
from Street Carriers as well.
To be gay.
All right, I'm not going to like compare Kay to Martin Luther King, but still.
That's pretty accurate, but also, can I just say, you made Kay gay, and I can't be so any more proud right now. My god.
Asking.
My goodness.
Bye-bye.
Ugh.
Also from Street Carriers.
Oh my god, Streak, you are on a rampage.
Freak is on a streak.
Read the line.
Is it possible for 3 wives, no husband wedding?
Yes, queen!
We are reaching levels of gay that should not be possible.
Are you
No,
kidding
no, no,
me?
it's
This is
possible.
normal.
We have yet to include Alex, right?
Listen, the amount of gay is
Die.
good.
Stop throwing girls at me.
I
I'll
can't.
melt.
It's
I'll
impossible.
explode.
It's okay. Exploding is good. Remember what happened last time?
Stella gets all the waifus.
And Ira made this
I get all the
abomination.
Oh,
It's
Thank
it's
goodness.
Chris, everyone.
It looks like
Scott,
he's
why
wearing
didn't you use
these-
this?
It looks like he's wearing
Like
stilettos.
Sailor Moon boots.
Damn.
Yeah.
fucking going to the club.
It's like he has fucking
Honestly.
stilettos on.
Platform shoes.
Boots with the fur.
So, I've never played Friday Night Funkin' at all. But
Same.
Alex the
Okay.
Guardian drew essentially was kind of like a AU with Friday Night Funkin' there,
Oh yeah,
which is really neat. I like it.
this is a really cool one.
I'd be so down. Listen,
Thank you,
me and
Alex.
Yoda are a sucker for rhythm games.
Kay is just
Mhm.
vibing.
I'm vibing, I'm jamming.
Sam was like, oh. I've seen the characters before Friday Night Funkin'
Yeah,
at least, and
boyfriend and
they're
girlfriend.
they're really spot on.
Mhm.
That could be a fun NPC.
You know, a lot of people would probably approve it because you know what? You'd have the easiest time with boyfriend because he doesn't fucking talk. Beep.
This one, oh.
Oh God!
So, the story behind this is by my lovely friend Okie Jokie. I commissioned this months ago when their commissions were open because I'm like, I kill everyone else. I need to give Hallie some love.
Beautiful.
Okie had been busy for so many months and they just finished it the other day, and I was so happy that it was finally done.
Boy.
I was hoping to get it to you before any evolution antics happened because I had old references on me.
No worries.
Hey, it's gray. It's the statue.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I-
I did commission it.
It's
for a
okay.
bust.
This is still accurate. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the same person I showed you the unicorn NPCs from, Hallie.
Yeah.
That's why I had to commission Oak. I'm like, Okie draws good
The
unicorn.
eye is so
I know
good.
Okie did such a wonderful job on this because I knew she would do Stella justice.
Thank you to Okie Jokie. There's their watermark. Okie Jokie 2023.
Please give them some love. They are a wonderful person.
Yeah.
They are so talented.
Here's a meme by Abby. Abra.
God.
At an amusement park.
Look, Stella, they have a horse tornado. Looks fun.
That's a merry-go-round, darling. Horse tornado sounds offensive.
Offensive? Yeah, they have a safety fence around the whole thing.
I swear you do this intentionally.
Please don't swear. There are kids here.
Why does everyone meme Yoda like Abra to be so stupid sometimes?
Kay is holding a little fence in his hand.
Yeah,
They have
very
fences.
good.
This is amazing. Thank you, Abby.
I love it.
Abra's been
I
doing
love-
amazing. I love Abra. I love Abby Abra so much.
Oh my god. So stupid.
It's amazing. I love these so much. This one, yeah.
So, fun fact: the full piece of this actually got published a few days ago, so we can actually show this the whole scene publicly.
Ooh,
really?
send that my way then, in that case.
Let me copy this.
Look at how smart
Pull
Stella
up your
looks.
DMs.
Always, always, darling.
She looks like she's
well-
about to wreck something.
No, that'd be pretty rude of her.
I'm about to ruin
She's
this
like
man's whole
she's,
career.
Stella is like side pogging because she knows she's gonna destroy the
Yeah,
world.
she's side pogging.
There it is.
Ooh.
So
The
this is actually a
face are
scene in the camp. This is actually a scene in the campaign that has not happened yet. Stella has just met up with someone very interesting. We don't know who yet, but take a moment and study the various details of this Lucario and compare it with the Lucario statue you see over there. Let me know in the chat what you guys all think.
It's really adorable.
I think I've already figured it out. Oh my god. Or I'm gonna bap you.
I'm sorry, but cute as fuck.
Oh no, she's cute.
Yeah, by Akumie Katsao. Can you put that in chat actually?
The actual artist is called Demon Fox Tukuma on Fur Affinity.
Ah.
And for the record, this person is actually a guy over here who he looks rather dashing, as he will be portrayed later on.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Alex the Guardian made the boyfriend and girlfriend are like, you know. I want to show them because they look good. These would be like perfect
Oh my
space
god,
displaced NPCs.
of fucking course it's Indeedee.
It's mwah, perfect. And the Sumeral is also perfect.
Honestly, any of the Meryl line would work for boyfriend because he's got a lot of blue and reds in his color scheme.
Yeah, thank you,
Kind of
Alex.
reminds me of our Susie.
This is an. Oh, look at that! Stella's so good.
I love that fucking energy.
She looks like she's about to come. Can we just
I-
appreciate Sam how happy he is?
My favorite one here is Cat, though. I
Yeah.
love that face.
Cat's got the surprise face, but look very closely around Stella's head.
Yeah.
If I didn't know any
Yeah.
better, those are hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking at something she loves.
Sam, happy, impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his little face.
And this, who's the artist of this again?
excited
Let
to see
me
what it is.
pull up the name. I only have them on Discord.
It'll be the same for the next piece actually, which is this.
Let's see. Where did I put you?
The nudging.
Kay casually just does a kitty face, you know.
Malachi is the artist.
Malachi, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Full disclosure, Scott, Yoda, and Giga have seen the finished piece on this. And again, this is another scene that has not happened yet, but will happen very soon. And I hope you all enjoy it, because it is going to be precious.
Mm-hmm.
And for the last piece of the day, we have a piece by Hallie.
Yeah, boy! Stop playing piano.
I love this.
It was the way I thought best for Stella to learn telekinesis.
Kay would be
Or-
very impressed.
Improve it.
1 second.
Kay would
What
find this
happened?
to be genius.
Yeah. But now it's time to conclude. Is the end. We have the outro image, which is now completely old and completely irrelevant. So many retcons to do. Okay.
It's not complete. It's not irrelevant. It's just in dire need of updates.
Y'all evolved. What the? What do you need?
Hey,
fudge
Miles
fudge?
hasn't evolved yet.
Yeah, I haven't evolved.
But I have to add some happiness because you're a bit happier now.
Chris has undergone 2 changes since this.
Also, gotta remove Tatiana from the tower.
Well, this is just a picture from the past. Then.
Okay, it's a picture from the past, and it's okay.
Wait, no, she would still be broadcasting. She has her camera with her.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to see if I can rate anyone, or we'll just call it here.
It is pretty late by you guys.
Of course. That's why I'm ending immediately, and yeah. So, let's see.
Scott, we need to plot later.
Yeah, we need to play later. I have no raids again. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Remember, Heart of Darkness. Yeah, Heart of Darkness
Dorky Horts.
Soon.
on the 27th.
Can't wait. I can't
Dorky
wait.
hordes. My internet took the worst time to take a shit.
And we'll end with that. Thank you everyone for joining. Goodbye.
Night.
We'll presumably see you guys
Bye-bye.
next session.
Thankfully, the other end of that image because Aura spammed it at me because oh my god, my internet